Hello. Is it working? Hi. It's me. It's Drax. Hi. Happy Tuesday. Yes, we're streaming on a Tuesday. Streaming on a Tuesday. Nimble, how are you? Fluff, welcome in. Someone, thanks for being here first. Thanks for being here first. I may or may not have had a half a bottle of wine at lunch, and I am just recovering right now. I'm just bouncing back right now. A lot of splashing of the water on the face. A lot of drinking of the coffee. And then I sat in the sun, which didn't help. I'm like sitting there in the sun. I'm like, oh, this is awfully nice. It's so incredibly fucking nice here. Like, not just like a little bit nice, like 25 degrees. Just unbelievably nice. Let's do that to the music. Drax living the best European life. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to live my best life. What are you guys up to? How's your day? What's going on? What is going on? My partner was like, are you going to stream today? I'm like, what else would I do? What else would I do with my time? What? I don't know about these headphones. Like, can't hear the fucking music. Can't hear the music. Hold on, I'm messing with my phone. Stop messing with your phone, and Drax, and just play the streaming. I was tempted to play more Nova Roma today. I was tempted to play more Nova Roma today, but here I am. All right. Here I am not playing Nova Roma. We're going to play Modulus. It comes out later this week, and I'm excited about it. We played a little bit during a Next Fest at some point in the future, in the past. I'm just trying to figure out why that can barely fucking hear the music. And so, like, I want to give it a shot because we won't play it again, probably. Maybe we play it next week sometime, but we're back. I'm streaming today and I'm streaming tomorrow, and then I'm off for a week because I won't have access to, well, I got some stuff to do here before I leave, and then I travel on Friday, and then I'm busy Saturday, and where I'm going doesn't have internet fast enough to stream. So it was -2 this morning. It will likely be 20 by the time the kids get off. That's impressive. Eating eggs and toast, drinking green tea. I mean, who's living the real life here, Nimble? Who's living the real life? So I don't like, it took me a while to get into Modulus. I was watching another streamer play Modulus this morning, and I was like, okay, they have been so kind to me. They gave me a key. They invited me into their creator program, and I want to pay it back by playing their game. And so that's what we'll do today. I don't know that this will be an extremely long stream. I will stream as long as my partner streams. When she stops streaming, I'll stop streaming. Or before, so that we can hang out afterwards. Last night, like, I was super stressed about what I had to do today. And so, like, I literally stopped streaming, finished a couple of things, and went right to bed. She's like, you're going to bed? I'm like, dude. Because I got up and I put some stuff together this morning, and then, hi, G-Manda. I put some stuff this morning. Our appointment was at 10:30, and I shuffled around the house, and then we had to leave, left 9:45, so. Are you going back to 1990? I am. Wait, man, 1990. Yes, G-Manda, I am home until Friday, and then I'm back on the road for another month, and then I'm probably home for what's looking like a month, but we'll see. We'll see. Appointment to the Royal Danish Court.
This is our Tuborg Gold.
The Danish beer of Golden Kings. Hello, Blair. Welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Happy Tuesday. Your partner has no contrast. Nimble, are you enjoying that? I'm so sad she told that story. For those of you, today was my final appointment for residency, and we got there. The lady who's been helping us was there, and she was like, listen, I just talked to them, and it is indeed just biometrics that they need. So we waited for, I don't know, 45 minutes or so, even though we had an appointment. Not too far from here, about 20 minutes from the house. Nice place, not too busy inside, surprisingly enough. And then sat down, and sure enough, took Molly's biometrics, which biometrics just means fingerprints, signature, and they take a picture of your face. It's just to prove you are still who you are when you were here the last time. And the reason we had to do it is because when they did this 3 years ago for us, they didn't take biometrics because the place where we did it originally didn't have that capability. And so a bunch of people that got their original residence. So long story short, everybody, if we would have gone to a different place to get our original residency permit, this shit would have been sorted out months ago. Anyway, took Molly's, and of course, my favorite story of the day, which she already told on her stream, so if you're over there, this is repeating, but was they sit her down to take the picture, and the lady's like, it won't take, because she was too white. Her hair is too light, her face is too light, her eyebrows are too light. It's a good story, yeah. So she has to keep, so like, our lady who's helping us takes off her black jacket and puts it on Molly and stands it up against the wall, and they finally take the picture. So that was good. Then they sat down and took my biometrics, gave us 2 pieces of paper. She says, Molly already has her card, so she's set. And they said, mine's been processed. So hopefully it comes before I leave at the end of the week. And if it doesn't, Molly will visit me on the road probably this coming month, so she can bring it to me before I have to come back into the country. But very fucking, like, huge, like, I mean, I've been much calmer about this because I know it's been approved, but it's very good to sort of like, I think the final thing for me is actually like holding the card in my hand and realizing that I don't have to deal with this again for 3 more years, that we can stay here for 3 more years, that nothing, I mean, I guess the only thing that could push us out of the country is if they eject all the Americans because some dumb orange dictator has done something really stupid. But let's hope he doesn't do something that dumb. I'm seeking asylum. But yes, incredible way. I mean, this is the whole reason I came back here. So, yeah, my mom texted me, a couple of my friends texted me, they're like, is it done? Did it work? And I'm like, yes, it's all good. It's all good. And it's funny because like we sort of just we sort of just like we have this sort of hanging over our head the whole time. Portugal is such a beautiful place, and we ate in the same restaurant we ate the first time that when we got approved, when it was all done. So we sort of bookended it, and I said, you know, it's surreal because this place feels like home, and like to actually, I think that's the hard part about living abroad, right? Is that you begin to make this place your home, and then there's always the chance that like someone could come in and be like, you gotta go back. You gotta go back. Hopefully that won't happen. Hi, Beard. Meow. I'm happy you can no longer stress about this for some time. Yes, G-Manda. Hello, Beard. I think like for me, I'm trying to do less stress in 2026. I'm really trying. I'm a worrywart, and I'm trying to be less worrywarty. Like things will happen the way they happen. And so far, 2026 has been decent to me, right? Like my streaming continues, which is a huge part of what makes me happy. You know, I took the other job, which is helping on the money front. The Portuguese government said we can stay, which is great. So Aska Poop is always with me. So yeah, I mean, I like a lot of like positive stuff in my life. I want to leave the U.S. I make great breakfast scrambles and can tidy a home and have cats that will love you. I mean, there's someone for everyone, right? Fingers crossed for you. Thank you. I mean, the EU kicks ass. It does. It does. It does. Soma, you could. Anybody can do this. Anybody can do this. You just have to. I know everyone says, oh, you've got to have money. And I think money will help you. But like, honestly, it's just paperwork. I think probably it's paperwork, and can you sustain yourself in terms of, can you get a job? You know, there's a lot of people out here looking for jobs. And, you know, if you're looking to move abroad, you can always hit me up, and I'm happy to give you some pointers on what you might need to do. But it's patience. It's paperwork. It's dealing with bureaucracy, right? I'm excited we got a new NDP leader. Instead of dragging the party to the center, he's taking the party to the left. Yeah, I heard his speech. Let's see how it goes. We're going to play the Modulus game today. For those of you that don't remember, it is a shapes factory game, and I was like hard on the fence on this, and I played it, I don't know, a couple of hours, and I enjoyed it. So let's hope that I continue that. I think if I'm having a hard time or struggling, then we'll switch. I loved Nova Roma yesterday. I absolutely loved it. It was so much fun. If you like a good Roman city builder, if you like a good colony city builder, put that one on your list. I mean, that whole, I was on the social medias this morning and they were posted. I guess what I didn't realize is I could have built a dam, and then there's adjustable spillways, which I saw, but I didn't make any sense. And so I could have controlled the water much better yesterday. Like so much better. So I might find my way back to that game outside of this. Tomorrow we're going to play Aska with my partner, and the look on her face has been very excited every time I've talked about it. She has an appointment in the morning. I have an appointment 3 hours before stream tomorrow. I don't think it's going to take 3 hours, just jinx myself. So it should be a normal start time tomorrow, and then run as long as Molly and I want to play together. So we'll see. And then I'm going to be away from streaming for a week, unfortunately. His dad was an NDP politician. His granddad was an NDP politician. He has the credentials. I mean, my dad was a plumber. His father last election, they lost official party status, so it's a lot of uphill battles. Oh, man. I started another party. My mage got to 53, so that's awesome. Retail, regular WoW. Use servers, I'm guessing. Carney isn't popular. He's just not. I mean, Carney seems like your typical middle-of-the-row politician. I'm not playing WoW. We talk about it. I'm not. We really need a channel point redeem for WoW, right? They can go zug zug. Zug zugs. Zug zug. I ate a little something. I drank a little something. I had an amazing time. In the afternoon. My partner was like, she's like, we could play hooky. But I was like, she had something planned today. So, and she didn't want to cancel it. And I was like, you don't have to cancel it. I'll have fun streaming. I'd be down for some Ultima. I don't know. We've talked to this a million times, but I honestly don't know. I don't know what MMO I would be able to play these days. None. Not even about time. I just don't know, like, I don't know that I could get hooked, right? Plus, the biggest issue with Carney is that his policy is the world is a rough place. There's no way we can make it better, so let's not even try. Nox been playing Project Gorgon. Man, I love that game. I could play that, but I mean, I say that, but could I? Could I? Hightail? I mean, I like Hightail. I almost played that the other night. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to have very shitty internet from Friday until next Tuesday or Wednesday. So I'm basically offline, unfortunately. Offline until then. Been playing with a bunch of various Twitch community people, and I've been having a great time. Project Gorgon. Everybody knows what Project Gorgon is, right? Fun little old school MMO. Is it one person? I can never remember. I'm wearing shorts again. It's $25. Don't auto play it. We talked about this the last time too, right? We talked about Project Gorgon the last time. Boop boo doo 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 boo doo. Project Gorgon. Yeah, I've talked about it. I played Gorgon. They had a beta. I don't know, 6 months ago, 8 months ago, 10 months ago, 1 month ago. And maybe it was the free demo I played. I don't know. I played it. I enjoyed it. And I thought there's no world where I can get into this. There's always Ironshore, a sentient single-player MMO with the NPCs that act like other players and run around on their own adventures, but you can group up with them. I played that one too, Soma. It was very early on, and I was like, this one needs a lot more work. If I'm thinking of the same one. I have to drop for a bit. Excited to see Modulus when I get back. All right, G-Manda. I figured I'd give it a go at some point, but I'm still happy wowing it up. Project Gorgon doesn't have a monthly, right? NPCs that say slurs in Baron's chat? Yeah. NPCs that only talk about Chuck Norris for like 6 hours? Right, PA? Like, okay. Every time I play like a multiplayer game, I play a little Battlefield 6. I play a little Apex from time to time, not much these days. I am reminded just how the world hasn't changed. I'm reminded how the world hasn't changed. And that there'll always be 12-year-old boys everywhere. Everywhere. Saying the worst, and they're grown men, saying the worst shit you've ever heard in your life. I leave all public chats in WoW. Either they're racist, awful, or gold spammers. So here's my thought process on this. And I know what you're all gonna say, but we're still gonna have this. Like, are they really like racist, awful fuckers? Or are they just like so starved for a fucking tension that they know if they say racist, awful things that people will be like, that will talk to them? And what all they really need is like hug and a love, right? They just need some love. They just need someone to like see them for who they are. And I know that you're all going to say, no, Drax. They're all racist assholes who just hate people. If it quacks like a duck long enough, like every time I get into that situation, I'm always like so fucking disheartened that nothing has changed in the 100 years I've been playing video games, right? Like nothing has changed. Corporate wants you to find the difference between the two pictures. Nothing has changed in the 2 years since I've been playing. Yeah, the 2 years I've been playing video games, nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. If you're okay with saying racist shit for attention or as a joke, you are a racist. You are indeed a racist. I always say, like, do I know racist people? And I think the answer to that question is, yeah, I do. I absolutely do. I mean, we're all a little racist, but I mean, whether we acknowledge that and try to do better and try to be more accepting, or whether we just kind of hide it. It always comes out of left field. Like I was talking to someone a couple of weeks ago, and it was not like a conversation about anything, but like it became clear that they were like not happy with a certain set of people in the world. I get it. Or you hear them complain about Native Americans and then go, oh, not you, Justin. You're one of the good ones. Oh, fuck. Seriously? You're one of the good ones? If someone said that to me, see, if someone said something to me like that, I'd be like, shut the fuck up, you racist prick. But then again, vocal, my partner's been on me to be much more vocal about saying stuff like, you need to stop saying that. Let's not go down that road. Like, I always try to like, just tell them to shut the fuck up. But like, what needs to happen is they need to be taken out back and shot. I grew up hearing the N-word on a daily basis from my dad. Thankfully, he was an all-around piece of shit, so I modeled my life on being the opposite of him. I'm glad, Beard. One of Knox's former best friends said that to me, and she is no longer one of Knox's best friends. I got lucky. I grew up with two parents who maybe they were a little racist, but like we just accepted everyone. They just were like very accepting of everyone. Just kind people, right? Who we never had any of that talk in my hand. That was I've never heard my parents say anything like that. Never. And so like I got lucky because I had two people who were very open-minded and taught us to be open-minded and to treat everyone equally. And yeah. I, as a kid, 5-ish, our wealthy white neighbor, married man with a daughter my age, said that to my dad. Oh, not you. You're one of the good ones. A brown immigrant. You're one of the good ones. Like, where the fuck does that come from? Like, you know, hi, Marksman's, how are you? Like, when I hear that you're one of the good ones, like, I'm like, I would like show up at their house with a knife one night and like put the horse head in their bed and be like, but am I? But am I? My grandma was super non-racist, not homophobic, very open and love to everyone. Also, everyone who matters in family regarded of blood. But he still said some things that were low-key racist. I grew up with that kind of indigenous northern U.S. racism where they think they're not because they don't say the N-word. Oh. Good, crazy eyes. I'm glad I've never had to take that into my life. Yeah, you're lucky, Bolero. You're lucky. Yeah, Marksman's, I would fuck with people, right? I mean, I have a privileged life. I came out this color, right? In a middle-class family. And so, and I went to school with a bunch of different kinds of people, and I accepted all of them and hung out with all of them, and I didn't see them as anything different. I got fucking lucky because it could have easily gone the other way, right? N-word was never a huge thing in the part of Bitcoin because they were other slurs, I bet. Drax, you're one of the good ones. I mean, I sure as fuck try. I don't always do great, but I sure try. I don't understand how in 2026 with the world's a giant mole. I mean, I guess I've traveled enough. I've been around enough people. We all bleed the same blood. We are all the same people, right? We all worry about the same things and care about the same things. And I know it's easy for me to say, but I just wish we could do better at taking care of each other. The othering drives me fucking crazy. Just drives me crazy. Same. I was never brown enough nor white enough. What the fuck? As a mixed race, I got all the racism from both the Native Americans and the whites growing up. Well, I'm sorry to all of you. I'm sorry to all of you for the othering and the racist bullshit. It makes me sad. It makes me sad. I always think like, will there be a time in humanity where like, I don't think there, like as humans, we're so very good at this, right? We're so very good at the othering part of it. There's always someone who's like, oh, you're different. Let's go, right? Whether it's your skin color or your religion or your political beliefs or just, you know, the way your toes are oriented. Drax, you're a better man than me, and it makes me happy. Oh, well, I appreciate that. I mean, I'm not, this isn't a blow Drax up. This is just a conversation. It was getting better when I was growing up. Kids grew out of their racist parents' beliefs, but ages 5 to 13 were pretty rough. Yeah, right. Those years where kids are just shitheads. Kids are just shitheads. I mean, my dad was like, that wouldn't be allowed. If there was racist shit, like he would have lost his mind on me. No fucking way. No way. I want to report that I am warm and wearing shorts, and it's wonderful. It's warm outside. I'm wearing shorts. There wasn't a cloud in the sky today. The kids were just repeating what their parents were saying at home. Yeah, Nimel. I mean, I think it's not. It's that too. I mean, you have kids. You'll know this better than me, but I think it's also like once one kid hears it and like that kid's like the cool kid or whatever, then everybody is saying it, right? Everybody is like, oh, they're trying to be like them, and so it just fucking spirals out of hand, right? It spirals out of hand. We've had to have some talks with the kids. Yeah, I can't. I want to believe that if we had decided to have children that like it wouldn't have ruined me, but I think it would have. I don't know that I could handle it. I don't know I can handle it. I don't know that I mean, not so much maybe my kids, but like the other kids and their fucking parents and like having to deal with that fucking nonsense. Like I can't, I'm not a big fan of drama. I actually fucking hate drama. Like I hate it. Like I know that the world runs on drama. Everyone loves the drama, right? Oh, what's going on? What's happening? Oh, that. Like, I don't want any of that shit. I'm not interested. I'm interested in zero parts of it. As soon as there's drama, I'm like, all right, I'm out of here. But don't you care? I do not. Pretty light so far. Like, don't call other kids idiots. Yes. Yeah, there's plenty of time for that later. Their school is pretty diverse, black, several types of brown, white, Asian. That's nice. Yeah, I had a pretty diverse, like, early school kid. It was surprising because I went to a pretty small school, but we had a good mix of everybody, and maybe that helped too. It wasn't like an all Everyone there was, I mean, it was predominantly white, but there was a good mix of people there so that you, as a very young person, had, you know, you at least knew somebody who was other than white, right? Which I think is a huge help. Which is a huge help. Boo boo. Modulus. Anybody else play this Modulus game? I'm just looking at the Project Gorgon site here. 3,666 very positive reviews. It came out in January. Such an old school MMO. My school is like 50-50, white, Native American, with a family of Indians and the family of Pakistani. Nice. Nice. Oh my God, I know so many people playing Gorgon. Seriously, Mark Smith? Like, how many? I mean, wait, are you playing it? I mean, Nimmel says Nox is playing it. Are there people streaming Gorgon right now? I am not yet. Didn't we look at this the last time too? Okay, hold on. Twitch is going to auto. Okay, Project Gorgon. 42 viewers. 42 viewers. That's not bad. 6,000 followers, right? Nox, Snut, did Killa, a bunch of other of all their chats. Wait, Killa's playing Gorgon? He's not streaming it though, right? I see he was back to playing RimWorld, right? I don't recognize any of these people playing Project Gorgon. But then again, it's a big place. No, he's not streaming it. Although maybe I'm misremembering him playing it. I didn't realize he was a big MMO guy. Killa said he's sticking with his usual games for a while. Oof. I wonder what that means, right? Like, I wonder what that means. He played a bunch of different games recently, right? I mean, he's the kind of streamer, right? Like, he plays RimWorld and like his numbers are rock solid, right? I thought he did well in Vintage Story. I thought he did okay in that AI generated garbage shooter game. I took it as new shit's not getting numbers, gotta do the shit that gets numbers. Yeah. That's usually when people return to their base game, right? It's like, okay, that was fun, that didn't work, and it hurt. I gotta pay rent, so we gotta go back to whatever it is. We had this conversation last night. Maybe it was this morning. You know, I don't have a main game. I mean, like when I play Vintage Story, my numbers are good on YouTube, but it doesn't always translate. I mean, it doesn't always translate. Like, I don't know, like, if I could pick one game that people show up for, I honestly don't know what that is. Like, I guess it's Vintage Story sometimes, but it's not consistent. Like, if I just start playing Vintage Story, the numbers don't just suddenly pop in, right? It doesn't happen that way for me. So I don't have one. Like, and that's the way I want it, because I don't want to be, and that's why I stay away from Vintage Story sometimes, because I don't want to be pigeonholed into just the Vintage Story guy, right? Like, I love the game. I also don't want to burn out. We've talked about this a million times. I'm the kind of gamer that can burn. I know a lot of you don't seem to burn out on games, but I do, like, easily. Vintage Story isn't as popular as it should be on Twitch. I just think, like, as much as I love the game, it only has a certain amount of playthrough, right? Like you can't, like, these like, but the guy who set up the big server and ran it and everyone was playing for like over a month, I'm like, wow, that's impressive, right? Like, that kind of, like, in my problem is, as much as I love the open-endedness, and I can definitely play Vintage Story for a long time, and I'm still playing it once a week in a playthrough, right? But I've got like tasks and things to do. And as a creator, like, in my mind, you need to have things you want to do, right? And so, like, for me, it always gets to a certain point of Vintage Story where, like, I'm like, well, it's a survival game for me. And so I get to a point where I'm like, I've survived. We need to do something different. And so we got to switch, or we got to mix it up, right? I need a challenge. And I think that's the problem, is that, like, they keep updating and we keep getting new things. And, like, I love doing the part of it and making it harder and making it more challenging. But, like, Yeah. Yeah. It's just, for me, like, I know how to play the game. There's not a lot. I mean, like, unless I crank the settings up to fuck you levels, like, can't beat me. I feel that. I still get the I've done this before feeling when I play VS these days. And since all the new stuff is mostly past that point, it's hard to push through. Yeah, I mean, I'm interested to see like the balance now in the beginning part of the game, now that they've pretty much gotten rid of berries, and how that will change. I still need to do the second dungeon. Like everyone, like there's been some snarky comments on some of my videos, like Drax, you don't know what you're talking about because you've never done this part of it. And so like, I mean, I'm going to play it again. When it releases in 1 hour, we'll play it again and we'll play a lot of it. And, but I'm trying to keep diverse. I need people to show up because they want to hear me ramble on about nothing, not play some video game. Anybody can play a video game. What? No more berries? The berries are now like fruit trees, Marximus. So you can't just pick up a berry and move it. They have a longer germination period. Germination? They have a longer growing period in germination. Just make words up, Drax. They have a longer growing period now. They can't be moved. They have to be cut. I don't think like they're going to be, it'll take you a long time to get a bunch of berry bushes. They've worked out a lot of the bugs on it. What they're trying to do now is push you towards fishing and hunting, and which I like, right? Like I always think that like the berries always seem too OP to me. Like everyone's like, oh, I don't have anything to eat. I'm like, just keep running. You'll find shit tons of berry bushes. I mean, in the summer when I'm out gallivanting, I don't even take fucking food because why would you bother to take food? Like there's so many berry bushes out there. You're never going to run out, right? Unless you go into a desert and starve to death. But that doesn't happen ever. But I realize that a lot of the times when I'm talking about Vintage Story, I've played on stream, I've played off stream. I've had the education from most of you to help me understand the game even more. And so my education when it comes to this effing guy. My education when it comes to Vintage Story is the whole knowledge of what I've played, what you've played, what we've experienced together. And so I'm not your normal. Most of us who play a lot of Vintage Story, we are not your normal player. Most players, like in one of my videos, I was like, oh, I'm so happy they nerfed the grain. And there were so many comments like, what are you talking about, dude? We're going to get killed. And I'm like, just play a little bit more. You're not going to get killed. We already know fishing is barely sustaining you. So maybe it just makes the beginning game harder, which is fine. I think we can all agree that food just needs to be continually tweaked and balanced, because once you make it to the first, think about it in terms of like RimWorld. Even in RimWorld, when you've got like huge fields going, shit can still go wrong and you can still run out of food, right? Like you never really, in RimWorld, you're food secure, but there's always something that can fuck it up and kill you, right? That is not the case in Vintage Story. Once that first giant crop comes in, like, you're set. You don't need anything else. Not worth your time unless you pin down at night with nothing to do. What do you mean, fishing in general? Maybe they need crop disease or whatever, like in RimWorld and PC. I mean, there needs to be something that. But this is just me, right? Most people, I don't believe, think this way. I think I'm on the outside of this. I think most people think it's fine. They think the game is, what did they say? What is the one, Serge Jaeger? It's no, that's the grindy game, right? And so like if you add more mechanics into the farming part of it and make it harder, like then you're going to lose people. You're going to lose more people in the door, right? It's already a really hard game to get into. It really only worked out for you when you were able to make meals out of the fish. It's true, Andy. So, but what? So, Yeah, but they changed that, Andy. They changed it. In the latest release candidate, you can now cook a whole fish. So it's changed since the last time we played. So now you'll be able to catch a fish, cook a fish, and eat a fish. So while you're doing that, you'll be able to then hopefully get clay, right? Like, we'll have to see how the change is. But I mean, like, Andy, I mean, would you agree that like the berry change in the beginning is going to make it harder to sustain yourself at the beginning? I like to get to the point of homeostasis in the games, but then it's the end. It's true. Like once, Marx was like, once you get to the point where you're sustained, then what, right? Then what? It's about getting the next thing and getting the next thing, right? And they've added dungeons into the game now, which are fun, although it's procedurally generated, but it looked to me, and we'll have to see what the final version of it is. We'll have to see what the final version is, but like there was not a lot of difference between the dungeons, and the dungeons didn't have any of the spawns yet, so they're still a work in progress. And I'm guessing this is going to change, but does 1,500 blocks between procedurally generated dungeons seem still too close? I guess you want to be able to see them, but like it just seems like that's a lot of dungeons. Honestly, I never really rely on taking berry bushes home. That's something I did after I already had an established supply. I mean, I always take the berry bushes home when I'm going to make food. But that's not true. Or make wine. I don't know about that. Like, I think there's something to be said about like getting those and taking them home, because in the next generation, you'll just have a bunch of berries waiting for you. Sometimes it's fun to do things you haven't done or build stuff you couldn't. But yes, it starts to get to the point where you need more to do. I don't think so. On a 30-day month, you're not really living off berries for very long, and you're usually exploring anyway. I think the berries make it so that you don't need to worry about food when you're out there, because there's so many in the wild. And I think that's going to change with this next update. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm excited. I mean, I'm excited about the berry change. I'm excited about the fishing change. I'm excited about the grain change. Most of the time, I would rather have the berries out in the field where I'm more likely to need them. Yeah, I mean, I always leave a little bit of berries out there, but I always take some back with me. But how has that changed? You mean the berries changing? Well, you can't just pick up the berry bush and like move it with you, unless you're getting less berries on your first harvest. I mean, it just like if you read the notes throughout the release candidate and the pre-release, it just sounded like the berries will be less. I also live in the South where berries aren't a thing. That's true. But you got termites, which could be better than berries. I love a good handful of termites. If you pick up a bush in 1.19 on a 30-day month, it'll take you 60 days before you have the first harvest. So you're saying the berry bush change is not really a change? That would be interesting. You need generations of berry bushes like grapevines, where the first year gives you nothing at all, and then each year after that gives you a bit more. Plenty of fruit in the South, so termites are an easy protein. 60 days is a long time to live. It is. I mean, maybe you're right. Maybe there won't be. Maybe I'm hopeful. Maybe I'm hopeful that it will change the beginning part of the game. Drax, hopeful he'll starve more in Vintage Story. Maybe I'm hopeful I'll starve more in Vintage Story. That's my hope. That's my hope, everybody. I just hate that you're ignoring how berry bushes work. They are fruit seed, first method. Animals literally eat the fruit, shit the seeds out, new berry bush. Well, I never want to eat another berry again. Thanks, Beard. They're going to be about as useful as fruit trees from what I can see, which are not useful at all. I think I've cultivated fruit trees like a handful of times, but then again, that's me. I have never done a fruit tree. Yeah, all right, Marximus. So you're saying I got to cut this thing and bring it back and plant it, and there's a percentage chance it's gonna. Nah, fuck it. I'll just go kill a sheep. I'll just grow an epic amount of flax. We got screwed on the server. The trees didn't even mineralize in the first year. Boop, boop, boom. Percentage of failure to plant. Fuck that. Flax it is. Yeah, right. Let's see. I can get a sure thing or I can play the lottery. I'll take the sure thing. Toast and I were always a fruit champs. We had so much fruit. Yeah, I mean, for those of you that like stuck it out and did it, there was always like, that's also OP because you went from having like a couple trees to having like, oh, we got like 700,000 olives. I got 6,000 pears. I've got 6,000 pears. Why did this stop? Did it stop in general? Oh no, it's okay. Boo, boo, boo. I'm excited to play it again. Even in vanilla with no food mods, fruit lasts a long time and can be cooked into longer lasting stuff. That's true. Granted, playing with toast means not hungry. Where is Toast? I saw them a couple weeks ago. I saw them on Molly's channel. I don't know. Everyone's got their own thing going on out there playing games. Didn't Fluffy say that he was playing with Toast and Ape in Aska? They popped into Dell's stream not too long ago. Yeah, we've seen them in the last month. We've seen them here and there. Yeah, we are in contact. Oh yeah, see, there's Fluff. Yeah. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. They're doing their own thing. Yeah, I'm excited. I wish we're all waiting for the updates. I just wish we knew, right? Like that's my big thing with the Vintage Story guys, right? Like they know when the update's coming. It annoys. I don't have a lot of things that annoy me in the world, but oh, it's dropping right now. Like that kills me. And when we shared a couple of emails last year about it, and they were just like, the reason that happens is because they don't know when it's going to happen, which is zany to me. Like their development process is like, it's close. Will it happen today or tomorrow? Probably. And then in the morning, they're like, it's happening. It's going to happen today. We'll push it. Even I took a break from VS. Yeah, I mean, I think it's healthy to take breaks. That way, when you get back into it, you're ready to play again. I mean, I'm playing once a week for an hour, usually. No, I'm still doing my playthrough, and my playthrough is almost done. I'm gonna switch and do the new. I'm gonna start a new one. So I've been on break from VS for 3 versions now, I think. Yeah, you haven't played since 1.19, 1.21, 1.22. Yeah, it's just 3 versions, right? Do. 3 versions, right? I mean, I'm excited to get back into it. So, I mean, it's only a matter of minutes, days, or I really thought it would be released by the end of the month. I mean, I guess it could still happen. There's still a few hours left in this day, right? And just in case you forgot, this is the last day of the month. This is the last day of the month. What the fuck happened to March? I'm pretty much in the same boat than Shrouded. I think at this point I'm going to wait till 1.0. When does that come out this year? This is the year that I'm going to play Enshrouded. This is the year I'm going to play Enshrouded. I have no idea if they've say they're going to release it this year. Tomorrow's the 32nd. We're skipping April Fools. 1000% skipping. I don't like April Fools. It's so silly. It's so silly. And all of the tech bloggers and all of the companies with their stupid fake products, I'm just like, I know it's fun and it's funny, and there's always one that everyone's like, oh, it was great. I'm like, oh, what the fuck, dude? No. It's supposed to be autumn sometime this year. So wait, Enshrouded and Valheim are going to release this year? Both of them? Ba-ba-bum! Thundercats! Good time, Zone Gamers, Twitchers, Mr. Drags. Aiden Finn, how are you? Happy Tuesday! What are you up to? What are you up to? Boo, boo, boo. Pal World's April Fool's dating sim game is now real. It's got a Steam page. Wait a minute. What? Thank you for sharing the Pal World. That almost made me want to pick up Pal World and play just to see the whale. Pal World Farm, is that what you're talking about? Enjoy a farming life with mysterious creatures known as pals. Team up with them, grow your farm in your own pace, and brand new creature collecting farming sim. 2 minutes to the break. Did the fucking music just get so loud that Drax can't hear himself think? Boo, boo, boo. Recovering from the audit. You got audited? Oh, like a hotel audit? I don't want to burn myself out on the content before it releases because I will probably do a fresh run. Yeah, don't play Enshrouded anymore. Enshrouded's going to release like a fire update next. Wait, was it just quiet or did I miss the Thundercats audio? It was just quiet. I heard it. Thundercats, Pal World more than just pals. Finally, I can date that person. Weren't all the pals done with Gen AI art, or am I misremembering? I don't see this. No, that was just propaganda by Nintendo's fanboys. Ha! Do. I don't. What did you say it's called? Pal World? Is that really what it's called? Pal World. More than just. Oh, that is an awful. What lies inside the mysterious world tree? Oh, more than just pals. But is this the same developer? Oh, it is the same developer. This game looks not fun. What is this even? No, Drax. I can't believe I looked at that. I can't believe I looked at that. More than just pals. Yeah, there it is. Don't do it. 20 seconds of the break. All right, everybody, I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. When we come back, we're going...
the finest citizens of this country
and of all countries. We're going to play Modulus. This is the full version of the game, isn't it? I think it is. When we come back, we're going to play a block factory game. You should hang out with me. Back after the break. After the break, get up and stretch. I'll see you in a minute. Thanks for 3 days. AFK.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, welcome back. I hope this is the right version of this game. Ha! Hi. I would also be a lot more hateful if I couldn't understand what was going on around me, I think. Boo boo. I think many of them can more or less read and write. It's just that they don't really read anything of substance, nor think critically. Who are we talking about? You underestimate the Nintendo fanboy lengths to discredit Palworld. Wait, so there's like a bunch of people out there that like hate Palworld because it's too much like the Nintendo thing. And so like there's like a turf war. Are they like is this like West Side Story? You got the pals and the whatever the hell the Nintendo thing is called. And they're like fighting for nothing. Genesis does what Nintendo don't. This is like the Apple and Chrome or Android, right? Like, I cannot believe you would have an Apple phone. You're a fool. I'm like, what do you care? Am I like, you're such a sheep? Like, what? Maybe that's just something built into humanity that's like, we love, this goes back to our beginning part of our conversation. It's like the othering, right? Like, oh, you're in that camp or whatever. Like, does the game you play, the phone you're using, does it make you happy? Happy for you. Happy for you. I want you to be happy. Let's not fight over trivial bullshit. Is that possible? But I guess that's gotta happen. Hundreds of thousands of years of tribalism that we have never evolved out of. But like, do we have a chance? Tell me we've got a chance. We're not wired to handle post-scarcity. You're in love with the games? I love the games. Yeah, I mean, I know, Marximus. I know. We love the tribal bullshit, right? This is one of the streamers I enjoy watching in the morning was talking about how like she doesn't want to exist in a world where there's no like maybe not excited about existing in a world where there's no internet or electricity. And I was like I don't want to have anything to do with that because the tribalism that is like my team's better than your team will become like my group's better than your group and I'm going to eat your group, right? In real life. Like we will like without electricity, like we'll devolve into what we are, which is just really violent animals. I don't know. I don't want to say that. Like my partner hates when I say that and she's right. There's good in us. We're not all like evil, but there's just so many evil jerks out there who will end up with all the weapons, right? And there's like free thinking, like guys like me that are like, can't we all just get along? They're like, yeah, absolutely, Drax. And I like turn around and then they just stab me, right? Like, I've seen these movies. My honest opinion, no, we'll never get past it. Extra aggressive, violent apes. To me, the most frustrating part is our capacity for good. We have the capacity to do good. We can do good. We could be good to each other. We choose not to be, right? Right? You're a real downer today, Drax. No, I'm not. We're just talking. There is good out there. I see good all the time. I see the happiness and pleasantness in all of it. And, right? There's cats, for God's sakes. There's cats. Meow. Hi, Anti. How are you? How are you? Tribalism for I guess my point was that like tribalism for tribalism's sake drives me crazy, right? Like just be happy. Just be happy. I have one on my lap right. Meow. New game. Create new one. Include the tutorial. Should we do the tutorial again? How long has it been since I played this game? Anyone remember? It feels like I played this in 2026. I don't know. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't tribal. Be happy. A few weeks. Yeah, it's been a few weeks. It feels like it's been longer than that. This game comes out this week on Thursday. You can buy this game on Thursday. And I was supposed to take part in an event on Saturday, but I can't stream, so boo. We must ultimately choose to be the elite that we want to be in the world. Embrace the whimsy, find the beauty, enjoy in the world, and amplify it for others. I'm sure trying, Soma. I'm sure trying. I got some lofty goals for 2020. Stop worrying so much and just be more accepting and loving of people, right? And let them do what they want to do. As long as it doesn't hurt them or anybody else, I'm for it. Is this the one where you shape blocks and color blocks? It is, Marximus. It is. Dumb keyboard. Dumb keyboard. It is. It is. I have bounced back from a half bottle of wine today. I don't drink very much, so man, I'll tell you what. Wine and warm sun. Wine, warm sun, and good company, or good company. I would be completely asleep. Yeah, it's light wine. It was a white light wine, so it wasn't like heavy. It wasn't something heavy. Modulus is the factory nation where all the Minecraft blocks are made. It is. It is. Create a new save. All right. It sounds like a lovely day. It was a lovely day. Yeah, we finished our our last appointment with the Portuguese government was today, and it all went well. So it's done. Now I just need to, and my card is in, my updated card is in the mail supposedly. So yeah. Yeah, they just took biometrics today. They took a picture, they took some fingerprints, and they took a signature, which they hadn't done they'd never done. We never gave them any of that. So it just means that when I come home, I won't have to sweat it. I won't have to sweat it anymore, which is good, which is very good. The piece of paper that's been getting me in and out of the country expires today. So it worked out. And I hope that my real hope now is that like the card comes before I have to leave, but I don't know. Everything's all set now for 3 years, 3 more years. 2029 is the next time we have to. And then depending on if the law changes or doesn't change or however it is, we can either apply for permanent residency or re-up again. So who knows? The world could be a much different place in 3 years, right? Right? A name for this creative save? Anyone have a fun name? Ketchup blocks? Ketchup blocks? Ketchup blocks and broken dreams? Yeah, so I'm happy. I'm happy about that. Makes me, the burden is off. The burden is off. At least for a little bit longer. I mean, we don't have anything in America, so going back to America is not something that excites me. That can be a much different place than less than a month. Fuck, even less than a week. Yeah, it's true. Blocks for Bloxels. Blocks O Drax. Block O Drax. I kind of like that. I'll make a. Looks like Block Zero Drax. Drax Blocktastic. That's not bad either. I can't put a dash in, or you can't put anything, so it's like Blocks O Drax. Create. Loading. This one's like tough because, and I wanted to see, I think this is the release. I wonder if this is definitely not just the playtest. It could be the playtest. Is there game sound? It doesn't sound like there is, does it? Do. Hold on, let's pause this music. It's like really, let's see if, I don't think there's game sound. Why wouldn't there be game sound? Why wouldn't there be game sound? It's different on this computer than it is on the other one. It's different than it is. Shit. Shit. It's okay to ask how long you get to be home for. Draxblocktastic is your alt account where you play Minecraft instead of VS? Yeah, right. I can hear you, but nothing from the game. Hi, over there on YouTube. Thank you. Yeah, it's not coming. The game sound's not showing up in OBS. I'll be home till Friday. I'm here till Friday, and then I'm back on the road, and then I won't have good internet and won't be able to stream until next Wednesday, probably. So check your local listings for a Drax near you. I stream today. I stream tomorrow. We're going to play Aska with my partner for a few hours, and then I'll be off until the next week. Well, shoot. Let's think about why it's doing this. Let's think about why it's doing this. I'm going to go back here for 2 seconds. I have a couple of ideas why maybe. Because window updates always? Yeah, that could be. All right, that fixed it. I had an idea and I actually fixed it. I actually fixed it. Now the in-game music is playing. Unbelievable. You're just going to have to provide all the sound effects. Beep boop bop, beep boop, robot bop bop bop. My other question is like, is this the full version of the game? I don't remember. I don't remember if I actually took the code and the key and put it into this version. Should I check that before we get any farther? Oh my God. I don't see a version number on the screen. Shrug. Yeah. Yeah. Let's check. This could be, because I know I installed it on the other computer, the Rode computer, but I don't know that I actually did it here. Hold on. I'll turn the music back on. Modulus. Yeah, that was the playtest. That was the playtest, which I've played 2.8 hours of the playtest. Let's install the real game, huh? You know what? I had a weird feeling about it. All right, here we go. Yeah. That would have been great. That would have been hilarious. Like, we get to the end of the demo and I'm like, oh, we just played 5 hours. Beep, beep. All right. So that's unable to sync. Warning, Steam was unable to sync your Modulus factorial save. Well, play anyway. What do you mean sync? No syncing there. We haven't even played. Damn, that 10 gig yeah, it was instant. Yeah, I mean, it's sick. It's sick how awesome the internet is here. We can never leave this place because of the internet. I told my partner, I was like, how do we leave this? This is the best internet we've ever had. This is the best internet we've ever had. It seemed a little loud, but maybe it was just me and my ears. They broke our fiber and we're back on DSL. How did they break the fiber? How did they break the fiber? I don't get it. New game. Block. Drax. Create. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, I just came from a place where the internet was 100 down, on a good day 20 up. And so yeah, Balero's got real fiber. This is 10 up, 10 down, 10 gigs. You can do, like, I don't have to worry about upsetting my partner at all. Like, we can, like, I could stream 6 streams out of this place and be fine, right? I should set up a streaming hut. A streaming hut. They accidentally signed up the fiber as a second account instead of the upgrade to this account. So they canceled that account, tried to add it to this account, and it just isn't happening. And then they were like, you need an appointment to get it installed. And we're like, it is installed. It was activated. You just need to add it to the account. Jesus, this is why moving or setting up stuff like this, like once it's working, especially if you're a creator and like you make your living on this, like you just like, we're not touching anything. Like, please. They said, yeah, like maybe 3 weeks. So it's in your house. It just, they won't turn it on. That, I am so sad for you. That makes me cry in my heart. I'm gonna blow my nose. That makes me so sad. I mean, when they came to install this, the guy was like, I don't think we can bring it into the house. And I convinced him, along with my partner, who's very good at convincing internet installers to do anything, to just drill a hole through the wall and make it happen. And he did. Thank God. And then they just shut it off one day. Jesus Christ. That makes me sad. The colony's all on its way down the road. They built a single purpose to mass produce bots. Buildings are essential to meeting your production targets. Each one is constructed from modules and building blocks of your factory. Yep. That's what they did here. They drilled so many holes in walls. Yeah, he was like, well, I think we need somebody's approval. I was like, you have mine. Drill the hole. You've been given unlimited resources and no time constraints, so relax into it, explore, build, optimize. There's no pressure here. When you're ready, I'll begin your training. They said you got fiber in 3 weeks, and I was like, but 3 weeks later, I had fiber. It's just so, it's for people who are gamers, who are always online, like who live online like we do, like it's so important. And it's so hard to convince. Like most people are just like, I got some Wi-Fi and it's great. I'm like, how fast is it? They're like, what do you mean, how fast? I'm like, oh, yeah. What? I want to live, like, there's a part of me that wants to live that life. Like someone was saying the other day, they're like, oh, I wish I didn't have to pay attention to politics. Oh, it was Kaija. I don't wish I didn't pay attention to politics. It would be bliss. And I was like, that's like someone who's like, well, I got Wi-Fi in the house. It's fine. And I'm like, oh, how fast? And they're like, I have no idea. We just stream some movies once in a while. I'm like, wow, cool. Let's run a test protocol on your sensors. Follow instructions on the top left. Move the camera WASD. Takes me 2 minutes. That's amazing. Rotate the camera. Rotate. All right, rotated. Select a miner. Mining. Clicky. And then we can rotate. All right. Place 4 miners. Done. Press right mouse button to click to clear. I love it. Place a furnace. Done. Place conveyor belts. I love these instructions. Instructions even Drax can follow. All right. Cool. Hey, we're making blocks. Yeah, I needed to update a bunch of stuff on some of my computers, and like I needed to like download some stuff and upload some stuff. I was like, I'll just wait till I get home. The cutter, all right, can be placed here. Click on the place cutter to enter. I'm entered. Configure the cutter and cut the cube into 2 equal pieces. Configure. Place the assembler. Cool. Place the splitter. All right. It's a splitter. It's going to split. Assembler. Miner. Oh, splitter. Here we go. Splitter. Place conveyor belts. I got it. I got it. Configure the assembler to match the pinned module. My only problem with this game and my critique the last time, and I don't think they're going to fix it, is like once you make this, and I guess the way they get around this is like once you make one of these things, I was like, can it just be saved somewhere on the screen so the next time you do it, you just press a button and it's like, oh, just do this so you don't have to do it. And you can copy machines so that you don't. So like once I do this machine, I can just copy this machine so that it's always going to make it. But like, I just think there'd be like a book or something of like all the different parts you've already made. And so like when it gets to this part, you can just click a button instead of having to like come in here and like flip it and arrange it. I don't know if that's just Drax being lazy and not liking puzzle games, but I think, and maybe it'll get that way down the line. Maybe I didn't make it far enough into the game. Place a crane. Click on a building. Click. Blueprint machine, maybe? I mean, it just feels like it should be, right? Add a crane. Crane added. Draw conveyor belts from the building. Our internet is 120. Oof. But like with 20, you can stream, right? Hello, fellow humans. Hi. But you guys can't stream at the same time? Like how, like, I was surprised how well the internet, yeah, one stream in the Airbnb held up. Like I didn't stream to YouTube, but I was able to stream and never had any problems with the stream quality. It's just tough, Marksmas. I feel your pain, man. I had no idea. That's not fair they took that from you. Nice work. The first production line is now done and should stay there to ensure constant supply for the building. Let's start on a new production line, the next module update. Duplicate the previous miners and furnaces. You duplicate the previous miners and furnaces. Boom, boom, boom. I went to install a game and forgot about it. It took a couple of hours. Oh, man. I mean, yes, I'm so used to having fast internet too. Like when I would I was uploading stuff to YouTube from the Airbnb, and it would take my hour-long Let's Play videos that I was uploading to YouTube. I would start it when I would go to bed. It would take between 4 or 5 hours to upload an hour-long video. 4 or 5 hours. It was miserable. It was fine because I was asleep, right? Duplicate your previous miner furnaces. The first production line, copy tool. Copy tool. Copy. All right. Can we just take these guys here? Oh, look at that. Duplicate your previous miners and furnaces. Whoops. Whoops. I needed to take this section too. All right, I did it. You're now free to build however you desire. You have unlocked tools to clear belts, copy, mirror, and destroy operators. Proceed. For the second module, the same building requires a second different module to the construction and delivery. The first module will always be required for the building to function, so altering the first production line is not advised. So serious. All right, cool. Create a build and build a second module. This one. The music is pissing me off. Is that normal? It does that thing where like the playlist just kind of like falls off to the point where like I can never tell if it's just my mood or a kiss is just a kiss. Da, 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 da. All right, cool. Now what? Create the building second module. Okay, cool. How? I guess we can copy. I guess we should have copied all the way to here. Boo, 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 boo. We need this thing. Can we make this go away? Thank you. So we're delivering. We're not delivering these. We are delivering these. This is where Drax gets lost. The same building requires a second. Different module to be constructed and delivered. The first module will always be required for the building to function. So altering the first one, fine. That's fine. That's great. That's great. Now I need to build this thing. Totally can do this. I just played this game recently and I'm already like, huh? Brr, 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 brr. Do 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 do. Can we make them? Cool. Boom boom. Thanks, Kofi. Thanks, Kofi bot. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't think I know what I'm doing. We need to make little boxes, but they need to be chopped in half. Do 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 do. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not convinced. This is my only way. Little boxes on the hillside. Little boxes. Do, 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 do. Do do do. Little boxes made of ticky tacky. Yeah. Oh, that looks good. That looks good. And then, can I just copy this? Okay, cool. We need to split it. Oh, I guess we could just do this, right? Like, hi, take here and go like that. And then can we clear this, reset? Do, 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 do. I'm working it out. What a great show that only lasted 2 seasons and didn't have any other seasons. Oh, we talking about Weeds? Didn't Weeds have like 8 seasons? It went off the rails, man. It went off the rails. Do, do, do. Configure. Hey, I did it. I did it. All right, place 2 more cranes to deliver the second module. Deliver the second module to the building. 2 more cranes. Do, do, do. Why do we need 2 more cranes? Do, do, do. There's a green one and a blue one and a pink one and a yellow one. Place the 2 cranes, deliver the ones. Look at them coming out here. Place a harvesting pad. Link the harvesting pad to the basic core facility. Click on the harvesting pad. All right. Hi, are you a harvesting pad? Do, do, do. All right. Link the harvesting pad. Hi, I'd like to link this harvesting pad. Do, 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 do. Whoops. I was trying to link it. There we go. It's linked. That's new. It doesn't seem like that was... Oh, maybe it was that way. I thought it went to the top here the last time. Place a basic bot assembly building tab. Place a basic building tab. The first building you created in the core facility, you're now producing cores. We'll need those to create bots and bots assembly. The second building, let's start building it. I don't remember being like, I don't remember being this confused the last time. Is it just Drax's brain is not ready for this? Boo doo 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 doo. The first building you created is the core facility. You are now producing cores. Am I? Oh, buildings under construction. Place a basic bot assembly building. Do 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 do. Oh boy. Basic bot assembly. All right, I figured it out. Where does this need to go? All right, I did it. You can click on the building to inspect the required modules. One of the modules for the basic bot assembly is black and requires a monotoner. The monotoner can turn the entire thing black. All right. All right, so it needs, I remember this. Can we pick this up and move it? Because that's not where we want it. Excuse me. I don't think. I think we need more room. I think we need more room. Create and deliver the first modules of the basic bot assembly. Do 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 do. No, 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 no. That would be detrimental. Oh, so it's still not done constructing. Oh, because these are moving so slow. That's why. That's why, Drax. Do 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 do. So it needs these, and it needs these, but in black. Can we put a splitter here? I feel like I made a mess of this the last time. Do do do. That's not where I wanted this though. All right, we're building cores. Building operational. These are delivering basic cores. Perfect. Can we, wait, is there an undo button? There is, isn't there? Ha, there is an undo button. There's an undo button. Yes, I know I'm at the monotoner. Can we switch key to mirror? There we go. Can we do this instead? Do 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 do. Do do do. I'm not doing well here. All right. Can we do this? And then create a crane there. Do do do. Go like that. I think that's what this needs. It looks like that's what it needs. 48. Oh, the little drone moved. Okay, that's not what it needs. Because it looks a lot like what it needs. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it says right here 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It looks exactly. Oh no, it's not. It needs to be cut. Do you see it? Do you see what I see? It needs to be cut. Sorry. It's making sense to me now. Wait. Hi, I need to slice you in half, not that way. Oh shit. Oh, wait, there it is. It's gonna put out 2 of them. New modular created. All right. I don't like, it doesn't seem, does it seem like the tutorial is not very straightforward, or is it just Drax? Like, he's not holding my hand a lot. And I'm not the smartest cat on the planet. All right, so now we need a color thingy, a monotoner. Boo, boo, boo. We're gonna need to make a lot more of these. Black. All right, and then let's put another gate here. And then we can go boom. Hello? Oh, there's not enough gonna get past here. Boo! I'd like to double down on this. Let's see if I can pull this off. Let's see if I can pull this off. Let's put this here. Let's get rid of this there. I need an extra pizza for this. I need 6 pizzas for this. I had some pizza today. It was decent. It was decent. So if we do this, and then we do this, maybe? Let's see. Let's see if this Draxism works. Let's see if this Draxism works. How can we... Oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. I mean, now you need to come back here and produce more of these. It's your typical beautiful factory game, right? It's your typical factory game. All right. Are any of them making it through? None of them making it through, Drax. None of them are making it through. Hi, Ian. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Tuesday? What's up? What are you up to? Can we take this out for pizza? What's going on here? Oh, we can. Can I lay down some stuff? Good. Was a productive meeting day? Nice. Very nice. I wonder if we just copy this part of it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, we can place it in the grass. And can we put a splitter right here? I feel like all of this is going to end up me going backwards anyway. Uh-oh. That's not right. That's not right. Hi. What is it? T? There we go. There we go, Drax. I'm not sure everyone had productive meetings today. And no, I'm not sarcastic. It was a really good one for once. That's such a rarity in this world, it seems like. Such a rarity. Can we do... I have so many meetings where I'm like, can we not so many meetings where like, oh, this could have been achieved in an email, but so many meetings where I'm just like, they get sidetracked into something like like I have like, this is what I want to do in this meeting. And then like we get going and everyone else has come with their own agenda. And I'm like, oh. So I guess we'll talk about what you guys want to talk about first. Are some of them making it past it? I feel like I gotta take this one out in hopes that... There we go. There we go. All right, now we're gonna get some past it into the monotoner. I've built the monotoner. Create and deliver the second module to the basic bot assembly. New created. All right, God, let's hope we did this right. Well, we needed stations, tough ones, and we got the message clear and the choice got made so we can actually do stuff now. That's nice. That's very nice. Boo, 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 boom. Yeah. I can't say a lot about what I'm doing, but I've got, my current situation is not as easy as like It could be, or it has been in the past in terms of like having meetings. But in the past, usually like if I'm the guy who's got the meeting together, I'm like, here's the agenda. Here's what we're going to talk about. Please let me know if there's anything else right before we get there. And then I can still decide if we're going to talk about that. Then we move through it quickly. I'm a person who wants to have action. I don't want to sit in a meeting for like 4 hours and talk about nonsense. Unless there's beer, and then I'm in. And then I'm ready to talk nonsense. Then I'm ready to talk some nonsense. All right. Great job. Once finished, the building will create bots. In the meantime, let's start on the latest essential buildings, the basic processing plant. This will be the first step towards unlocking new technologies. We'll talk about sports ball, and then drinks, and then sports ball again. Yes. Yeah, more sports ball. I love that I get spam on my American number from like political action committees. Like, we're making a difference. I'm like, I doubt it. I doubt you're making a difference. Anybody play this game? Is anyone interested in this game? You could always be a Spurs fan. If the Spurs get relegated, it will be such an interesting time. They just spent $1 billion on a new stadium only to go down. You're making a difference to make your life worse. I was interested in seeing this game, Brett. Okay, cool. Yeah. It's a fun one. Like, I think like the graphics are amazing. It's another one of these where you can get like really close in. I mean, look at that detail. Look at that detail. I mean, I think if you like factory games, it checks a lot of boxes. Interested in this game, waiting on it because I have too many games. Yeah. That's, we talk about it often, but like, how many games are out there? Like, as a game developer, I just don't know how you wake up every morning, right? You're like, we're making a factory game. And everyone's like, is it like Satisfactory? You're like, no. They're like, is it like Factorial? You're like, yes, but it's with shapes. Oh, like Shapes and Shapes 2. Sort of. I mean, you got to make your vision. If you got the money, you do it, right? Create and deliver the first modules of the basic processing plant. Create and deliver the second modules of the... Wait. Great job. Once finished, the building will create bots. In the meantime, it is making bots. Basic bots. It's making basic bots. And this one's making core units. Create and deliver the first modules of the basic processing plant. Create and deliver the second modules of the basic processing plant. Back in my day, we got 1 game per year, and it only had 5 hours of content, and we played it every day the whole year, and we loved it. There was always a lot of games, right? But I think most of us would agree, especially those who've been around a while, like, this is the most games you've ever had access to in your entire life, period. And then with like all the retro reboots, you're like, I mean, I'm not calling anyone old. I'm calling you wise. I'm calling you wise. Learned. I'm calling you learned. All right, so let's, how do we, okay, from here. I'm calling you learned. Can we make this? There we go. I'm guessing this is what it wants us to do. Drax can guess. I'm calling you learned. I mean, every day you have access to more games than you did before. It's crazy. I mean, the NES over its whole lifetime had 1,300 something games. We get like that many per month, it feels like. Yeah, I mean, I think there's like... I constantly wonder like where's the cutoff point for this? Like, when does the gaming... Everyone's like, oh, it implodes, or like they're slowing down, but like it doesn't appear as they're slowing down at all, right? What is this problem? An incorrect item is trying to enter the docking area. Wait a minute, what? Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I didn't need to incorrectly item this docking area. I take it back. Why are these not happening? Why are we not happening here? Oh, Drax. We need modules too. That we need to deliver the modules here. Sorry, I'm delivering to the wrong place. I'm delivering to the wrong place. I didn't read. That's my fault. That's on me for not reading. That is on me for not reading. Fewer AAA releases and a lot more indie releases are what I expect in the near future. I mean, it already, and emulators, yeah. And then you have emulators. That's true. That's true. Oh no, definitely not slowing down. Whoever said that is trying to sell you something else. I mean, I'm okay with more indie games. I love indie games. But then but then my problem is that like I have so many great indie games coming to me that I feel awful. Like I have like 10 games that I'm just holding right now that I want to play that I'm not sure I'll ever get to. And they're fun little indie games and they've got demos and they look amazing and I'd love to play them, but like, and I am a softie when it comes to someone sending me like an email, even if it is just like a, you know, a bulk email. I know people who read and they're all cowards. Cowards. They didn't like the word cowards. All right, we're making the little, look at little cute little bots. We're making cute bots. Hello, Drax. We're making the world a better place. We will not grow up and try to destroy humanity. We're friendly bots. Super friendly.
Target complete.
Delivery target complete. Rank up number 2. All right. Create and deliver the bots. Basic bots level 1. Great job. Once finished, the building will create bots. We've already done this one. Create and deliver the first modules to the basic processing unit. I feel like I did that. Are we not? This always scares me about these kind of games where it's like you need to check this off to go to the next part, and I'm like, wait, I thought we already did that. Create and deliver the second module of the basic processing part. Wait. Aren't we? What did I do? What did Drax do wrong is the question. What did Drax do wrong? Gray data shard delivered. How do you make data shards? Not helpful. Not helpful. Create and deliver the first modules of the basic processing plant. Create and deliver the second module of the basic processing plant. This will be the festival. Bots. In the meantime, let's start on the last essential building, the basic processing plant. This will be your first step towards unlocking technology. You keep saying basic processing plant. Oh, here we go. What's the story on this one? Where should we put this? Let's put it here and see what happens. Do. Maybe not. Create and deliver the first modules. Create and deliver the second modules. Oh, wait. Look at this craziness. Look at this craziness. Yay. Hold on. I think this needs to be in a different place. Yeah. I don't know how we're going to... We put this in the trees? Like we need some cutting and some recoloring. Let's put this here and see. If we... I guess we should just build these blocks somewhere over here, maybe. It really like leans on you to like understand what you should be doing. It doesn't know Drax very well. All right. I guess we'll mine some stuff here. And then I learned the last time you can go through the You can go through the building. You don't have to like go around. All right, put this away. Then we're gonna need a furnace. Melts 4 polyrock into 1 basic cube. All right. Should we put... Let's put 2 furnaces. Hello there, Hello there, fellow American. How are you? Hi. How goes it? That game you were playing last night, Nick, looks so much fun. That's my kind of game. And it's made by the same people or the same publisher as Balatro, right? Man, I love fucking Balatro. Are we good news or bad news, or should I ask? Great news. It went perfectly. It went perfectly, Nick. It was great. Showed up. Our lady was there to help us along. We didn't need her. We stood there for about 45 minutes. They took our pictures. They took our fingerprints. They took our signatures. Molly already has her card, so she's set, and mine's in the mail. So it's set. 3 more years. We did it. We did it. Thank you for asking. The best story from this morning, Nick, was they tried to take Molly's picture, and it was like against this wall. And hi, Sherry. They tried to take Molly's picture against this wall, and the lady was like, you're too white. It's white. It's too white. So we had to put a darker jacket on her, and I was trying not to laugh. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say you're too white. It's too white. It's all washing out. But that was the only hiccup. It went perfectly. And now my hope is that like they'll deliver the card before I leave. I leave here on Friday, so if they don't, Molly is going to visit me on the road sometime next month, so she can bring it to me. But it's all good. Like that stress is over. I was saying at the beginning of the stream that like we're making a little bit more money, obviously, and like we've settled like where we're gonna stay for the next 3 years, and like we're healthy and we're happy, and like it's just like so much. Like I get to continue to stream, which is what I wanted to do. I didn't want to give it up, and I have been able to continue it. So like it's just so far 2026. The bathroom is fixed. Yeah, unbelievable. The bathroom's being fixed. Thank you. The coin game is a little congratulations. Live, thank you so much. I'm going to play it. So nice to get rid of the stresses. Yes. I mean, Live, like your story last night was so typical of this story, right? I mean, you must have just felt like the fucking weight of the world. I mean, you had that weight much longer than I did. And everyone here kept telling me like, it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Cause we already did the hard part, right? We did what you did 3 years ago, which was like getting into the country. And so for us, it was just renewing, and we've already gone through most of that problem. So like, tough, right? I pick up my visa tomorrow. I got 10 years. So it's a huge lifted weight. 10 years. Man, I got lots of comments. Well, say hello. So now you just got to decide when you're going to go, and I'm sure it's going to be soon. I can do citizenship in 3 if I want. I got a lot of mixed feelings about that. I'll give you I'll sell you mine. I'll sell you mine. Maybe Trump will be out of power by then. We can only hope. We can only hope he'll be gone. You are going to a crazy, crazy place. Crazy, crazy place. Well, keep us updated on when you're going to leave. I mean, I'd love to know the logistics of it all, but I'm sure you only share so much. You play this Modulus game? This one's it's a cool little factory builder. Like factory builder shapes game. I played the demo, and they were so nice to give me a key. And it comes out on Thursday to the mass populace, and I was gonna play it on Thursday, but I'm not streaming. So unfortunately, Streaming today, Modulus. Tomorrow I'm playing Aska with Molly for a few hours, and then I'm off because I'm going to a place that's not going to have great internet for a week. And then I'll be back. And then I'll be back again. That's what I'm working on this weekend. I could leave soon as I get afford my ticket. I might just go in ASAP and figure the rest out as I go. Like money. Yeah, money's always a problem. Like, I mean, like in terms of like, are you packing a couple of big suitcases and that's it? Couple of big suitcases. That was always my problem about. Oh, there's an ad starting. Hold on. Oh, I already missed it. All right. You know what? I'll continue this conversation when I come back. Get up and stretch. There's an ad break. Back in a minute. Thanks for being here. Back in a second.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. It was weird. It was like the ad break is happening. Then I dumped AFK. Then it sits there. Then it comes back and it's like, ad break's been running for 1 minute and 30 seconds. I'm like, fuck you. Pretty much I don't own a lot. I'm getting a hard case for my PC. Otherwise, it's just some random clothes. Good thing moving. All right, get ready existing for home. Hey. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. 2 days in a row chopping wood. I love it. Chopping wood. Isn't that how it goes? Isn't that how it goes? What a genius. Drax on vocals, Booty on all of the amazing accompaniment. All right, thanks for the bits. Yeah, I'm very excited for you. I'm very excited for you. I can't stress enough how awesome it is, and I'm so happy that we've been able to be here and hear the story and share it with you. Good times. Good times. Maybe if I'm ever in America again, maybe we can connect. We can connect. Boo, boo, boom. All right, Modulus. Chopping wood. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that's nice not having to like move a lot of shit, right? Like, I think that was our big like hang up. Like, if we had to leave here, like, do we, I mean, we don't have anything in America anymore. Nothing. Zero things in America. So everything is here. And, like, if we go back there, we have to fucking start over. I mean, we can send stuff from here, but I mean, like, honestly, like, what is this stuff? What is this stuff? All right, I was doing some fun things. All right, can we, is it going 2 into 1? Oh, it's going 4 into 1, but it's backing up, right? It's backing up. Let's do this. Copy, go this, and this, and then go here. And do we think that's connected? Oh, it is. Can we squeeze this? I don't know how we're going to do this. Maybe the other way? Maybe the other way, Drax? Hold on, let's just... There's no negative, right? To like destroying it all and starting it over. That's a good thing. All right, so yeah, let's go this way. And this. And these guys will go into this one here. Is it splitting or is it just going per one? Interesting. So if you go like here, and we go all the way to there. And then, can I just hit, yeah, all right. So then we'll go like this, and then like that. And come in here. And then keep it tight and go there. You hear about the Christy Gnome story? I've just been actually laughing out loud. I haven't read anything about Christy Gnome since she lost her job. What zany stuff did that kid do this time? Do. All right, now, so we're going to deliver this all the way over here, which doesn't seem like a good place now. Can we pin this? Pin these two. All right. Whoops. Let's put a cutter here. Boo, boo, boo. Oh. Yeah, there we go. It turns out her husband is a cross-dresser, big into kink, and spent a lot of money on fetish scene workers. The projection is hilarious. Seriously? Why is it always like this? Why is it always the people that are railing against whatever it is, they end up just being the thing they're railing against, right? Like, I never understand that. I'll never make any sense to me. Yeah, story just broke. I wonder if they knew that was going to happen and that's why she got the can. She's asked for privacy and prayers. Yeah, fuck you. That's magnificent. That is magnificent. Mostly prayers. Yeah, mostly prayers. I love every bit of it. Thank you for that, Live. Thank you for that. Send him to conservative conversion BS they want. Yeah. What a fucking joke. He's only just admitted it ahead of the story because he thought it would be used in blackmail against her. Sure. Sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Configure cut size. That's what I'm trying to do. There's absolutely nothing wrong with what he did, and it's not been the kind of family that was against it. Had it not been the kind of family that was against it, yes, right. There's nothing wrong with him. He's like, I mean, she's done now. She's done in politics forever, right? On the one hand, if you want to mug for the camera wearing a giant fake boobs, that's your prerogative. But if you want to do it that while also being a fascist destroying people's lives, well, well, this is 100%. It's the people she and they support, yeah. There's a picture of him with giant fake knockers. Love it. I don't even know what I don't know anything about them. Like, I didn't know anything about her beforehand because why would I? Like, I don't know anything about him. I can't wait to hear what the orange dictator says about this, right? Like, will he throw her under the bus? Like the total piece of shit he is? What do we think? Okay, so this is how that comes out. So it cuts out that way. Then it has to be cut again. Whenever I say like cut, I always feel like we're like cutting drug. We gotta cut it again. The orange will probably say the husband is good looking. You're probably right. You're probably right. Reset. There we go. Oh. Do 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 do. Burr, 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 burr. Just two. I feel like then there's an assembler that needs to happen. Let's put the assembler here. What is this telling us? Oh, I didn't accept. Did I not accept it? Drax! Alice, hi. How are you? How are you? It really goes to show how these people are just normal people, but allowing themselves to be influenced, hi Pop, by the certain big personalities so they can share the spotlight. They don't really share Trump's beliefs. They just want to be part of the regime. Allison, I've been saying this and saying this and saying this. They're all just full of shit. All of them. They just want the power. They just want the money. They don't actually believe anything he's saying, right? Stupid question, because fuck her. But like, any chance it's AI and smearing her to make sure she can no longer be party of the Republican cult? No, it's real. Good day. Interesting sidebar conversation. I hope you're all doing well. Pop, we're doing great. Good to see you, my friend. According to Live, this is breaking news on Gnome. Daily Mail trash paper, but it's a paper. Just broke the story. We're playing a factory game today. Configure. All right, I gotta hit that button. Can we talk gas prices now? We absolutely can. Are they up? Are they up? Are they down? I don't know. I bought gas a couple days ago and I have no idea how much gas costs or how much it costs before where I was. So I have no point. So like, here's my problem. I need the gas. So it doesn't matter how much it costs. I need to. My diesel station's at $7.60 a gallon. Make me read the news. We won't make you read the news, Pop. Don't do it. Don't do it. My cheap gas is up $5.60 a gallon. I take the bus. I have no idea how much petrol costs. Smart man. Yeah, I'm back without a car, so I don't have to worry about it. We took an Uber to our appointment this morning so that we would make sure that we get there, and we took the metro home and we walked. Do 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 do. Oh, so we can split this here. Do do do. And then clicky click. $4 here in the middle of the country. $4 here and in the middle of the country. All right. There was a UK influencer that got an absolutely Mickey taken out of her when she said in an interview, it doesn't matter how much petrol goes up. 20 quid of petrol is still 20 quid. Thank you for that. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Oh, this is where we got to assemble it. Yes, it is. Yeah, yes, it is. All right, so that's one part, right? This is going to take forever to build this. Configure. I feel like we should do another line of this. Can we do another line of this? I think we can. Maybe we should. I don't know how this is going to work. Let's do. Burp, 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 burp. What is it? Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's go here. Whoops. I wish. Oh, you know what? There's control. I can control Z, everybody. I can control Z. Let's go like this, and like this, and like this, and then. Well, that's some fun breaking news. I look forward to that after the stream. Let's take this entire line and put another one right there. The copy and paste in this game is top effing notch. Top notch. Top notch. All right, so then that's going to create another one, and then we'll color one of them. We'll color one of them black. All right. Then we need a monotoner. Copy and pasting without needing to unlock tech and bots. What is this madness? I know it's really great, right? I think this has to do with so instead of having to remember, because think about it, if you didn't have copy and paste from the beginning, what we did in each one of those machines, we would have to do again, and that would get super horrible, right? It would get monotonous, it would make the game not great. So being able to just say, set up this entire line, then make another line again, right? Instantaneously, it makes the game better, right? Because then you'd have to do something like I'm saying, which is you'd have to have a button to make sure you import the thing in, because we're in easy mode. It gets way more complicated. All right, Drakes. All right, let's put this here, right? And it's gonna be black. All right. We're gonna go there. And then we need to assemble it into one. So here and here. Yeah, it's about 3 times as complex as setting a recipe in a Factorio. I've been missing Factorio. Honestly. I've been missing it. Do we think this is white? So we need to color both of them? Wait a minute, Drax. Wait a minute. Just to make sure. I mean, it looks like it's coming out. Maybe it's coming out gray. Yeah, I'm guessing. Lobster! Hi, Lobster. How are you? Is this shapes? Looks similar. It is shapes. I can't get into shapes. I didn't enjoy it. This one I did enjoy. I played the demo. And so it's a little more factory based, building things, but you do shapes, put it into this thing that then goes off. And then there's different islands that you can unlock and go to. So it feels a little more factory-y to me. Hello, is this the full game or is it a playtest that you still have access to? This is the full game. I am in the creators program. They were kind enough to give me a key. And so this is the full one. This is the full one. All right, now we need to combine it into, maybe I didn't need to change it to white. It looks like it's going right. Ad, have you played this? Did you play the demo? Shapes is definitely more puzzle factory game than factory puzzle game. Yeah, that's why I didn't like, I don't really like puzzle games. And so like I tried Shapes again a couple of months ago because I have a copy of it and I just couldn't get into it. I couldn't get into it. I wanted to get into it, but I couldn't. And this one was different. At first, when I first played this demo, I was like, we played it during Next Fest and I was like, but then it really sunk in. It's a complicated game. Drax and Cubes, name a more iconic duo. Hi, how are you? Good to see you, friend. How was your Tuesday? Yeah, you played the demo? Yeah, it's a solid demo. You can get the demo right now, and then this game gets released on Thursday, so add it to your wish list. Very, very kind developer, very good bunch of people. I want to try and play it again for the fabulous jumping trains, but I don't know. I don't know what I've been told. Can we destroy these trees? Can we destroy the trees, Drax? No. I wonder if this one has a rounder module. Ooh, I don't know. Well, I'm not that far along. I'm right in the beginning. Do I leave this here? Maybe I move this to like... like this is the delivery point. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so now, no, sorry. Now, technically, we should be able to put one here and start delivering these here. Make squares into quarter spheres. I like that. Yeah, I mean, I think like it's endless, right? The endless ability to make different parts. All right, we're making the one. We're making the one. Oh, God. This doesn't look complicated. 64 voxels, module size 4x4x8. 4x4x8. I think we can take some of what we just built and do a lot of this, right? Right. It's fine. You can do it. How did you break Drax? What is the stream frozen? No, that's just him trying to think. That's him just trying to think. What are you playing these days? Exactly, Sherry. Exactly. All right, let's copy this line. No for the math. Let's copy this line here. Some operations cannot be placed. Would you like to place ones that can? Yeah. Thank you. Back to Captains of Industry after a short stint in the last epic. Captains of Industry. There's another one I'll never play again someday. Slowly digging up my island and making nice flat squares. I played Captains of Industry like within the last year. It's still one of my faves. It's still one of my favorites. Got me hard with the new update. What's your favorite part of the new update? Like what? Like there's a bunch of stuff that got added in there. Like their updates are so big and so awesome. Like it's such, if you're not playing Captain's Industry, if you're into that kind of game, add it to your wish list. Go and play it. Back to Factorio again because I don't know. All sorts of games like Blossom, The Seed of Life, Bitcraft Online, Star Rupture, Timberborn, The Crust, which just had 3 updates. I played Blossom. I tried to play Bitcraft Online, couldn't get into it. Star Rapture, I've played lots of. Timberborn, I beat Timberborn. I mean, I'm like, all I have to do is build the final monument. I love that game. We played a hell of a lot of that last week. And then The Crust, I got gifted The Crust. And I've played it on and off, but I just haven't had a lot of time. Astroneer is 75% off on Steam. Don't have that yet. Yeah, that's that. What is it like? It's so cheap. That's such a steal. If you've never played Astroneer, just pick it up for that price. They're selling it because it's got a DLC, right? They're selling it at that price because it's got a DLC. I think we need to cut this now. Sub 100 Americanos. Doo-doo. Hi, Buffalo. Look for Star Seeker. It's supposed to be Astroneer Chronicles. Star Seeker. Is that, when does that come out? Brigadoos and Electric Dude. Captain's Industry got me to the rights. Train and Electric Train. I got the game. I got the game. You got this game? Wait, Buffalo, have you been playing Captain's Industry? How are you? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Boom, boom, boom. Hi. No, the Astroneer one. Oh. Star Seeker? Or just Astroneer? Not the Modulus, I think. Okay, I'd like to chop this into pieces or something. Yes, Drax. Yes, Drax. Hold on. Get this out of the way. Whoa! Fun! Huh. Oh my god, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Chop, 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 yeah. Star Seeker still says 2026, no month or anything. Yeah, I didn't think that was out yet. Captain's Industry haven't gotten to update bridge stuff yet. I enjoy playing with the Tonka trucks. Honestly, my highlight in Captain's Industry is the ship pathfinding so you can make cooler harbors. I like cooler harbors. I think I don't think there's any, for me in Captain's Industry, there's nothing negative. Like so much of how it's set up and the way it plays and its systems and processes, I just love it. I love that you got to make gas for the cars and like, it's just good. It's just good. All right. Did I actually configure that? You did. Shit. Now we're going to be too close, I think. It's difficult but rewarding. It is. It is. I guess another assembler, maybe? Oh, we need to split. Can we split it out of there? Without putting a belt on it? We can. We can. Reset. Configure. Wait, what's happening? You've received a gift. Thank you, Live. Why did that just come up? Thank you, Live. I don't... we need to split these in two. Oh, I guess we could do this part of it. Right? Did I lose the thread there? It's definitely one of those carefully juggling 7 different things games. It is. It is. I think we're going to run out of room. I think we're going to run out of room. Right, because this needs to go into a final assembler. Oh. Yeah. We can pick this up and move it. I guess, you know what? Let's just destroy this thing for now and wait until we get to the end. All right. Oh, Drax. Not that thing. Black. And then this is going to come out here. Maybe. Wait. Black. All right, so we've got one piece. Now, technically, we could cut this again and make it into the 2 pieces, right? Look at all this to make 1 piece. I'm trying to decide, like, we could steal some of this. What I enjoy about Modulus was after making a line, contemplatively going over it, making it as dense as possible. Yeah, like trying to figure out how to make it more efficient. Yeah, that's nice. You can see what a great job I'm doing about that. Can we, oh, you know what? We can split this here. We can steal from... Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Drax Fantastic. I am a raider, a streamer, game player, a chatter. We play lots of games here. What were you up to? How was your stream? Thanks for coming in. I am currently without a mod, so I'm trying to do some fun typing while also talking. How does that work? What were you playing? You were playing Satisfactory. What a great game. What a great game. How did it go? Are you a longtime Satisfactory player? I beat Satisfactory last year. Hard to believe. I set a goal to play and beat Satisfactory. I had help from friends who were keeping me going, but I actually made it to the end. It's one of my all-time favorite games. If you like Satisfactory, you could like this game. Went well. I played the crap out of it in pre-release. You played a lot of Satisfactory in pre-release? Yeah, me too. I might have played too much Satisfactory in pre-release, like to the point where it's like still... It's one of those games where I played a lot of early access and like I knew how to play it then, and then a lot of it changed, and so I don't like my brain didn't get updated, right? Are you playing 1.2 now? Is 1.2... Oh, 1.2's out, right? Did that get released? No, it's an experimental, right? Well, I appreciate the raid. Very nice to meet you. Thanks for coming in. We're playing Modulus, which is a factory building game. I'm guessing that's how you ended up here. It's not the same as Satisfactory, but it's got a lot of the same, like, it's a factory game. You need to figure out how to build it. Then you need to make it better. Then you need to make it, like, more efficient. Then you need to make it more efficient. And then you tear it all down and rebuild it again. You know what I'm talking about. This game comes out on Thursday. I have an early release of it. There's a demo now if you want to give it a shot. I appreciate you coming in. I have loved the random starts. So same, but different. I have you followed from an earlier raid. Don't remember who it was. Maybe Molly? Oh, I know that Molly person. Yeah, she's a pretty cool streamer. Could be. Could be. Well, thank you. I do appreciate the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm not very far in. We've only been playing about an hour and a half, and I am notoriously slow. I'm notoriously slow at this game, so, or at any game. So it always takes me a while. So we've done like a couple of lines. We're making some little robots. I mean, we were making some robots. We're attempting to build this thing now that's on the screen. So it's like, it's a bit of a puzzler in terms of like, you need to build these parts, but then it breaks down into a factory. I don't know, like this guy. So me? Humble? I'm always humble. I'm always humble. Drax. Slow at gaming because he likes yapping. Lies and slander. Gotta run and take care of myself. Office AC died and set up in its own here. Ooh, man. All right, yeah, get out of here. Thanks for stopping in. Happy to have you. Go get cool, man. No AC. Where are you in the world where it's warm enough? I just came from a very cold place. I'm in a warmer place now, but it's still not like, it's not blazing hot yet. I was gonna steal from Paul to feed Mary on this one. I was going to attempt that. I think we can steal it like right. Can we steal it before it gets halved? I don't know why I'm not. What's the point of this one? Oh, that's coloring it. Which, do we really need to color it? I got a real question on that. I'm going to take it before the coloring. And then I'm going to be really shitty and go like... Oh, then it just needs to, it needs to split right here. You put a cutter. And then I just need to cut it down the middle. No, down the middle. Like that, yes. Right? And that's going to put off 2 pieces. Good. Good. And then if we do this, it should spit out 2 pieces. This is like not scalable at all. This is not scalable at all. Now we just need to cut this one in half, right? The question now is, do we just build a whole nother line just to cut that one in half? Maybe. Maybe. I don't think it needs to do... Maybe it doesn't need to cut twice. I don't know. I don't know, Drax. Let's do this. Excuse me. Let's do this. I'm sure this will work perfectly. I'm sure this will work perfectly. I'm drinking a little bit of tea. Yeah, I know. Let's see what it does. All right, I need to do this. So... Brr, 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 brr. This is Drax every time. Okay, no, yes, no, yes. Hi. We cut it again? Just keep cutting it. We're missing one because we could have broken it into two. All right, you know what? Hold on. Just let me think. Let me think. Right? That'll put out two of them. Then do we split it here? And then we reassemble it in something else? Why are you leaving room, Drax? I don't know. Because... Hi! Can you lay down? Can you lay down? Can you lay down? Can you lay down? Alright. Alright, we need you to... Nope, not like that. Whoops, whoops, sorry. There we go. Right? Right? Configure. Yep, that's the bottom piece. And are we... Alright, this piece needs to be colored black. I guess I could hit one, right? I can use the button keys to do this. Alright, these ones are coming out correctly. They're white, right? Alright, so technically, this is all the pieces we need. Technically, all these pieces gotta go together somehow. Right? Right? We need an assembler. How are you gonna... So you gotta... Oh, so we gotta assemble two here. If your mind is melting, so is mine. And then it's gonna go into a final assembler like here. Hi. Yep. And yep. And then configure. And that's gonna go to here. And where the hell is the other one? It's here. Satisfactory. What a great game. I don't know that we'll play that this year. I mean, once you beat a game, right?
New module created.
Hey, new module created. I did it. Now we have to build that building I tore down. Which I think is this building. Right? Yes. And now we can start feeding this building. Here. And I guess we can put it along the side here. There. I can't see it, but I'm just guessing that that's going to go in where it's supposed to. All right. How long did that take? An hour? Jesus, Drax. Hey, we did it. Additional resources, great cores. Wait, what's happening? Great job delivering your first bots. The colony below expects you to deliver a steady supply of them. Check out the delivery targets at the toolbar on the top left of your screen. Keep supply up to receive XP and keep expanding your factory. Proceed. In addition to their modules, some buildings require additional resources. In this case, the bot assembly and the processing plant will need cores as well before they can be produced. Congratulations on reaching rank 2. Rank increases awards you with the expansion permits. Use them to buy new islands, let you proceed in expanding other territories, and gain access to new resources. Gotta go. GOG is having their spring sale now too, getting some old games from 2000, 2008. I love having these digitally updated to replace the CD collection I have. CD collection? What's an old game you bought that has been updated? I saw a picture of Civilization 2 today and I was like, I think I'd like to own that and play that. I think I say that out loud, but then I'm not sure that that'll actually be something I want to do. Buy an island. You buy an island. Does it matter which island? I have that one on Steam. It is still fun. I mean, I used to say, and I don't know that this is true, but I used to say that Civilization 2 is like my favorite. It's one of my favorites. I have very, very many fond memories. Search for hexacrystals. Are you a hexacrystal? Do. Are you a wait, those look like hexacrystals, don't they? Purchase. Getting the Deadlock 1. I have 2 already. Deadlock. My old games, like I didn't have a lot of games when I was young, partially because there weren't a lot of games, and 2, I didn't have any money, so like the only thing like I made sure I got was Civilization, and everything else was just like I got lucky. Use skylines to transport resources across islands. I think my first game was Sim Tower. Man, I love that one. Yeah, I guess I did Sim City, Sim Tower, Sim Ant, Sim Golf. All those original ones. We've talked about this before, but like, is that not one of the greatest like squandering of like IP? You made the one and only city building game. You made the quintessential city building game. And now you don't make one. Like, what? That's like Ford. We made cars. Now we don't make any. Sim Golf, Chef's Kiss. Agreed. Agreed. The process plant also requires cores as an additional resource. Now might be a good time to increase their production. Don't forget to use copy tool to quickly copy your parts. Their last attempt was a disaster. It was, PA. I've told this story before. I've told this story before. My partner and I are huge Sim City fans. And when the last one came out, however many years ago that was, it was many years ago now, I was like, we're not buying this. All the press is bad. Everyone says it's a fucking train wreck. Like, we shouldn't buy it. And then she read something and like we played a demo and she was like, it looks great. And then we both bought it. And within like the first like day or two, we're like, it's fucking trash. It so didn't work. How do you, oh man. Looks like it needs work still, but this is someone making a new one. Exclamation mark link. Oh, where's Kaiju when you need him? No links, G-Manda. No links. Nothing personal. I still love you. Post it in the... Thank you, Marksmas. Post it in the Discord. Sorry, I was AFK. I know. Wait, what's the name of the game? I'm so curious. Have at least 2 finished core facilities. Have both core facilities linked to the harvest pad. Finish the processing plant. Deliver cores to the processing plant using cranes. Link harvest pads to the processing plant. Under par golf. Oh, someone was telling me about that. I think someone else might have. Maybe it was you, Amanda. Someone was talking about this. Me? I think it was you. Somebody recently put a link to this game. G-Amanda's like, that was me, Drax. Way to go, buddy. Way to go, buddy. So we can build, so this thing is building cores. So we can take this entire process, right? And copy it from like here and put it, you can even like, look at that. You can even rotate the whole thing. You can even rotate the whole thing. I don't know. I guess that's okay. Is there a delivery system here? No, we've got to go all the way back over there to do it. Well, that's probably fine, Drax. We'll build a sky bridge. Yes, it was January 14th that I sent it. The day after my birthday. That means, G-Manda, that means that I would say 100% I probably added it to my wish list. I usually do that so that I don't forget. All right. Perfect, perfect. I like to copy these here. Right. Perfect. Cool. Go there. Go there. Right. January the 14th. That seems like 6 lifetimes ago. I was a different person then. What's happening here? Just like some random stuff, I guess, maybe. Uh-oh. What's happening here? Work in progress tracks? It really does. It does. Yeah, like so much has happened since then. So much has happened since then. All right, so I don't think I need this. I think the fan on my I think the fan on my streaming PC needs a good like clean. Like when it powers up, the fan goes like a hot rod. Wait, what's happening here? What do these guys need? So they definitely need this to build a core. No, I wanted to do this. Can we not? Oh, okay. That's fine, Drex. It's fine. It's fine. All right. There you go. All right. Cores are being input. Is this producing... Oh, it's producing 2 of them. Holy shit. I mean, I guess, like, what does it matter? Do we really need both? Probably not. Does it matter? Nope. Let's... Can we get rid of this one on this side? Thank you. All right. Building. Have at least 2 finished core facilities. Have both core facilities linked to the harvest pad. So this builds a core facility. Let's see if when this gets built, if it actually is doing what I want it to do. Boo boo. Even with these plopping out 2 at a time, is this happening? What's interesting, Drax? Interesting. We must have I must have screwed up something on the
Delivery target complete.
Rank up. Delivery target complete. Complete. Thank you for the rank up. Is it gonna produce? Oh. Oh my god, I wonder if the other one is like this. Look at that. I'm like, I don't understand why it's not putting them out. Got it coming out the wrong side here, Drax. Wait a minute. I just copied this. Is this one doing the same thing? No, this one's fine. Weird. Very weird. Everything else seems okay, sort of, yes. All right, building, constructing. Have at least... So wait, can we look at this? General progression. Delivery. Deliver 160 basic bots. All right, so you got some goals built into the game. We all like goals. You got to have goals. When you've made your first million by the age of 30. Real estate. What does he say? T-bills, stocks. Gold will always be gold. Look, you can actually see the little parts building into the building. I gave up my first million, and I'm trying for a second. I had a good friend once upon a time that, like, in his 20s, he was like, I am going to be a millionaire by 40. I don't know him anymore, but I sure hope he got there. I always thought like he was driven and ambitious, but like I was always like, that's a hell of a thing to put on yourself, right? What happens if you make it to 40 and you haven't made a million? Like, what do you like? What is that like? I'm gonna be an Olympic. I don't know. It seems like such a harsh thing. Well, PA, when you make it to your second million, let me know, and I'll be taking donations. Building under construction. We're almost there. 2 more. I guess we could have gone faster by putting 2 little docks on here. All right. Have at least 2 finished core facilities. Have both core facilities linked to the harvest pad. Linked to a harvest pad. I need a harvest pad. Are you a harvest pad? You are. Sweet. Let's do this. And then let's link. Bong! Deliver the cores to the processing plant using cranes. Link the harvest pads to the processing plants. Deliver cores to the processing plant using cranes. Hi, I'd like to build a crane. How do we do that? Like this. Like this. Wait a minute. I'm not sure this is actually what I wanted to do. Deliver the cores to the processing plant using cranes. Do 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 do. I think if we put another crane here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Drax. Did you screw something up? Resources needed this. Basic bots. Do do do. Gray processing plants. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. I don't know if this is what we're supposed to do, but this thing needs cores. Why are the cores not coming out very fast? Wait, what's happening? Why are they faster? Can we upgrade this? Do 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 do. Link a harvest pad to the processing plant. Oh, this is what I gotta do. It's all making sense now. It's all making sense. And then link. All right, you did it. I did it. The processing plant you just built processes gray processors, processing, using a new operator called the data center and convert those processors into gray data shards. Deliver them to the delivery dock to spend them on technologies in the tech tree. What is it called? A data center to convert those. Are you the data center? Create gray data shard. Where is the data center? Are you the data center? You're a data center. Hi. Whoa. Tiny little data center. Deliver 1 gray data shard to a delivery dock on the island. Yeah, it's a fun little game. I like that it lays it out for you, right? Like, you need to do this to get to this to get to that. Hi, is this working? No. We did it! Oh, I got an achievement. Create your first data shard. Deliver 1 gray data shard delivery dock. Are you the delivery dock? You are the delivery dock. Can we move you over? And can we connect you here? And that was an hour that just went by. So nice of them to raid in. I like meeting new people. Wow, this seems to need to speed a whole hell of a lot faster. Any way we can speed this up? Brr, 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 brr. I think we can. All right, the tech tree. The tech tree. You can spend the data shards you've delivered in the tech tree and unlock new technologies. Check out the tech tree in the toolbar at the top left of your screen. Keep delivering data shards to unlock and upgrade your factory. Proceed. Open the tech tree, top left. Unlock tech tree node, gray building, second floor. Oh, boy. Oh my God. Look at this tech tree. You thought that Dyson Sphere project had a big tech tree. Holy shit. Conveyor speed level 1. Basic cutter, basic cutter. What does it want me to do? Something about level 2. Level 2, skylines. Gray building, second floor. This is what I want you to do. Gray building can now be upgraded to floor 2. Production is increased. Boom. I did it. Data shards have another purpose besides unlocking new technologies in the tech tree. They also are used to upgrade buildings. An upgraded building will output more resources when the new floor is complete. Upgrading buildings is critical. Hey! Welcome in, Raiders! 32 is the magic number. Happy Volcano, great name. How are you? Welcome in. What were you up to? Hello, Raiders. I'm Drax Fantastic, a gamer, a streamer, a chatter, and just an all-around, guy who's on the internet. Just like you. What were you up to? Good evening. Good morning, depending on where you are in the world, right? I don't have a mod. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, follows are free, everybody. They're free, they're anonymous, and it's the easiest thing you can do to support a streamer. If you're out there watching a streamer, hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. I'm trying to do the shout out command. I'm doing so good at this. I'm doing so good. Brr, brr, brr. You were playing Modulus too. Oh, that's really cool. What did you think? What did you think? They're the ones who made Modulus. Oh, hello. Welcome in. Great game, everybody. Great game. That's right. Happy Volcano. I was like, I recognize that name, but you know what? When you know people on the internet, you don't want to say like, hey, I mean, we're biased. You are biased. I got this key from you. I got this key from you. I played this game in the beta or in the in Next Fest. What, last year, this year? We're not sure when. I played a couple of hours and I was like sort of on the fence because I was like, it's kind of like Shapes. I'm sure you hear this all the time, but it's not because I don't really like Shapes, the game, Shapes and Shapes 2. And this one just is so good. Such a great mix. I was just saying before you came in that like it's got a nice challenge to it. It lays it out. It gives you a bunch of like tasks to follow. Like I was just saying that like this is really nice in terms of like, okay, now I just need to make 160 more of these. I can do that. I can do that. How was your stream? Are you excited about the release this week? He really was just saying that. He isn't just buttering you up. I know, surprising. You can go back and watch it. We play a lot of games here on this channel, from survival games to factory games to colony games to city builders that are factory games to factory games that are city builders that are survival games. So a bunch of different kinds of games. I've been doing this a couple of years, full time most of the time. I'm also a creator on YouTube. I make a bunch of guides and let's plays and shorts. It is my great passion in life to sit here and talk about games, just like the 10,000 other people that are doing the same thing I'm doing right now. Very nice to meet you. Thanks for coming in. That's exciting. That's exciting. Now you get to watch me make a mess of this. I am not, I wouldn't say that I am one of these I build factories like this. This is how I've always done it. And all the factory in Factorio and Dyson Sphere and Satisfactory, I build them like this. I build them really dirty to get them working. And I'll be like, I'll fix that later. And sometimes I go back and fix it. Or sometimes we just pretend like that never happened, right? Functional factories, not pretty factories. Yes, they function, they're not pretty. Like when IOP was in here saying like he likes to clean them up and like make them compact. And I'm like, I like to make them work. Have you seen this guy make a nuclear power set? It's scary. Yeah. I enjoyed making nuke power on Satisfactory. That was fun. That's how I play. And then get judged by the rest of the team. I bet. You know, I think whatever makes you happy. And like, there's been like when we played Satisfactory at the end of last year, there's always someone that comes in and they're like, I'm getting a twitch from the way you're doing this. And I was thinking to myself, like, I'm so happy that I don't have that. Because like, and then I'll build certain things just because I know certain people will be like, it drives them crazy, like a belt over the top and then a belt underneath and then a belt that doesn't make any sense and then a belt that's going nowhere, right? I like big, messy, out of control factories that you're the only person that knows where everything is. And there's something like warm and fuzzy about that, right? Like, why did you do it this way? I don't know. It seemed to make sense at the time. Well, I do appreciate it. Thank you for the follows. Like I was saying, follows are free. They're anonymous here. And if you're out there and you're watching a streamer, not just me, make sure you hit the follow button. Supporting the streamer does so much, from getting game keys to getting sponsorship to just the respect of fellow human beings on the internet. So hit the follow button. I have to wait for a few days to buy this game. Travesty. Ever so sorry to raid and run, but it's late here. Yeah, get out of here. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming in. You never need to apologize. I'm the ultimate raid and run. Like, you get to the end of the stream, you're like, I'm so tired. Very nice to meet you. Good luck on the release. Love your game. Love your game. Two nice raids tonight. Who would have guessed? Hey. Oh, this is going to play a 47-second video that no one's going to understand. But it's beautiful.
Piping, 10 taxis honking, 9 bears a dancing, 8 beers a pouring, 7 survivors starving, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 mole-men moaning, 3 doggers panting, 2 settlers, and a blue
full of shiny screws. It does mute the music. I do something called Draxmas, which is on my t-shirt, actually. Draxmas song played 188 times. In October, we stream 12 days straight and celebrate Draxmas. It's a whole thing. And every time you donate 500, you get to watch all 47 seconds of it. So thank you for that. I'm sure that's not why you did it. Eon, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the follow. Always hard to explain that one, right? There's a guy who explains what it is. He's wearing a really good shirt. Sometimes he comes on and helps us out, but not always. Not always.
What is Draxmas?
Oh, there he is.
Well,
Hi.
It's a made-up holiday, like Valentine's Day and Fruit Cake Toss Day, but it has its tradition.
Yeah.
Since 2024, we've been streaming 12 days straight in October. This year's no
Since
different.
2024.
Games, songs,
The smartass.
and probably too much political yammering. So
Yeah, probably.
sit back, relax, and enjoy. Oh, happy Draxmas.
Happy Draxmas. I originally shot that and didn't memorize that 10 seconds of dialogue. My partner was like, you are reading it off of a card. I was like, I know. She's like, you have to memorize that. She's like, you wrote it. You can't memorize 20 seconds of dialogue that you wrote. And I was like, I mean, I guess I can. So I did, and it does play better. She's like, how many times is that going to play? I'm like, it's going to play a lot. She's like, don't you want it to look good? And I'm like, yeah, it's better if it sounds like you're reading it off of a card. The problem was, PA, is that like, I was like, what is Draxmas? I look more animated there, right? Unlock basic refining blue pigment node in the tech tree. Have at least 1 processing plant upgraded to the 2nd floor. Have at least 2 core facilities upgraded to the 2nd floor. Deliver all modules of the basic refinery. Kind of pushy, isn't it? Kind of pushy, isn't it? I snoozed the ads again. They're gonna have to run this time. Upgrade. Do we have to deliver those 4 or do we have, oh, because we have 4. So it's upgrading. Upgrade. I guess we could have asked that question here. Yeah, it takes it out of the pool at the top of the screen there. The basic cubes. The little cubes, the little jello cubes. Have at least 1 processing plant upgraded to the 2nd floor. Unlock basic refined blue pigment node. Basic refining blue pigment node. This is another one of these tech trees, and I'm not gonna talk. We need 4. I always think, like, we talk about this all the time, but like, there should be a search function in tech trees, and maybe it'll make sense to me, but I'm just like, especially when you see a tech tree this big, you're like, okay. I mean, it's easy because it's the first one we're looking at, but like, later on, I'm gonna want to search. I'm lazy. All right, unlock basic refining. There's a filter button. All right, all right. Filter. Buildings. All right. Operators. Logistics. Yeah, this is helpful, but like wouldn't, like if it was like find blue pigment, like you could just hit blue and it would take you right to it. It would take you right to it. I don't know. I mean, I'm not a game designer, so I always say shit like that, and I'm like, like, they're like, Drax, that's a huge pain in the ass. It would take way more man hours than it's worth, and actually nobody but you wants it. I'm like, okay, cool. Cool. Hey, you make the games. I just play them. I just play them. The music's doing that thing where like it just stops. It's playing. It's just playing the quietest song ever known to man. I like when the person drops. I like when someone drops the 500 and then is like, why did I do that? I didn't know I was going to fire off that. Having tried and failed to design a game can confirm it's a huge pain in the ass. Yeah. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. This time I'm going to take the break. Have at least 1 processing plant. How long does this take? Building upgrade. Upgrade! Did the other one finish yet? 500 bits well spent. Thank you, Sten. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I mean, like, for everyone that was here or has been here for Drax. I'm actually wearing the Draxmas shirt this year, or this time. Got all the song titles. Yeah, the way Draxmas runs is like every day it's 1 part of the song. So every day you get a little bit more of the song. And on the final day, you get all 12 days. So, and my partner sang with me, so it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It's almost done. I want to see the bits and the bobs. Seriously. Ooh. Bo. All right. So is that making things faster? I mean, this is the one you want to be faster. Have at least, there's the other one. Have at least 2 core facilities done. Have at least 1 processing plant upgraded to a 2nd floor. Show me a processing plant. Ooh, we should do this one. Deliver all modules of the basic refinery. Deliver all modules of the basic refinery. Like, what is that? What's that mean? I think the Control Z is quite nice too. You can also like turn off the night and day cycles, which is huge because I'm always complaining about like sitting in the dark. All right, there's an ad break coming. Get up and stretch, everybody. I'm back right after the break with a little bit more Modulus. A little bit more Modulus. All right, back in a second.
Time to make the donuts.
Boo, boo, boo. Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Well, Drax, you see there's a basic refinery made of modules. Deliver all modules of the basic refinery. Mm, assembler. Basic refinery. Ooh, basic refinery. Blue pigment. Aha! Oof. That looks really complicated. Can we just make some blue shiny screws? I'm guessing this is what we're gonna have to do to make this happen. Doesn't this look super complicated? Like this thing. Pin all. All right. Wait, can we get rid of all? Let's pin these now. No shiny screws for you the rest of your life. Yeah, it stinks. Stinks. All right. That's pretty simple. This is super complicated. This one's hilarious. Basic refining blue pigment. I mean, I don't know, like... I think we need to be smart about this. Can we... I saw like faster sky belts in here. Can we unlock that nonsense? Hi, skylines. New skylines. Why be smart when you can just be brute force? Yeah, right. Extractors. I guess this was just skylines, not faster skylines. Skyline capacity, 120. Insufficient data shards. Yee. Can we quadruple the data shards we're pooping out? Ooh, we can. We can. Hi, I would like to copy this. Oh, we can do this. Maybe we can't go faster. This, can we do that? No, we have to put a splitter in. We're gonna have to put a splitter in. Every button but the button you need, Drax. Every button but the button you need. I'd like to move this. I move that we move this. Data center. Splitters. Wait a minute. Shit. Shit, Drax. If we go here, it's going to be the same problem, right? Yeah. Right. Hold on, I'm going to rethink this again. I'm just blowing up shit. There. Oh, I lost those data shards by destroying them. Drax. Hi. Yes, we want to be building these. What's the slowdown? What's the slowdown here? This... Oh, the slowdown is on the other side, Drax. We're not making enough of those, right? This is pooping them out. It's the cores that are too slow. Hi, I need more cores pooped out. And what's the slowdown here? I'm like, slow down. I don't think doing this is going to make a difference, but let's see. Dude, this is me like trying to copy. Oh shit. You can't copy the cranes, Drax. Can we do... Can we go one more? I don't think that actually speeds it up, but at least it puts two in the hopper. Drone service time 6.25. And then if this actually does speed up, drones assigned. There's not like one sitting in here, are there? There just seems to be a hiccup somewhere. Where the cores are being made over here, right? Same problem. Not making enough cores fast enough. Ew. What you just did not speed anything up. Well, maybe. Slow down. You're rocking the boat. Let's try to rig this to be faster. Let's try to rig this to be faster. Guys and Dolls musical? Real lyrics or sit down? Not a Guys and Dolls. Wouldn't get the reference. Wouldn't get the reference. Wouldn't get the reference. Not surprising, right? Not surprising. All right, I just doubled the back end. Does it seem like it's moving faster? I think the question is, do you take out this splitter right here? Because does it really matter? And just shoot them straight through. Because then it splits it into... Still too slow. It's still too slow. Hi. Can we make one of these machines move faster? Gray building, second floor. Extractor. Basic assembler. Insufficient data shards. It's like don't jump ahead of it, Drax. Basic stamper. Don't you stamp me. Mining speed level 1. That's not where the problem is. All right, so you just gotta hold out. You gotta hold out. It still seems like this is the slowdown. Still seems like this is the slowdown. Can we do this again? Can we duplicate this again? I keep hitting the pause button to hit the game pause, and I don't think there's no game pause. There's no game pause, Drax. Oh shit, what was this thing called? It's called a burner. I wish you could hear the fan noise. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. Do we want to split this back this way? What the hell's that? I wish, yeah, oh, that was nice. I don't know if this, I don't know what you've been told. It's not actually doing what you want it to do here. Hold on. I'm learning. Drax is learning. No, that's not. Who would want that? Who would want that? Miners. It's a miner. Oh. Ew. Let's turn this one. I think so much of like my misclicking is just me trying to remember what the hell does what. Hi, I'd like to do this again. Copy here. Not there. We set back. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter. Sync it up. And then feed these. I like when it does that. There we go. This is great.
shit. What's happening here, Drax? What are we doing here? Looks like I didn't think this over. All right, I quadrupled the capacity. I doubled it. All right, so wait, should I even put this splitter here anymore? This seems ridiculous. Why don't you just run these directly in? What? Oh, it's because it's a copy. It's got just a second here. I'm learning. All right. And what is the? Thank you. All right. How many times will I rebuild it? I'll do all of this and it won't be any faster. We needed to like back up right there. What we needed to do is, yeah, back up, but also the other ones start to like catch up. Catch up. This isn't even what, I'm not even to the point, I'm not even working on the other thing yet. I'm just trying to make the modules come out faster for some reason. I wish these didn't have to be delivered by this thing. Wait, could this thing be over here? Could it fly across the gap? Would that be faster? Is it too far? This building already has a service drone. That's not the question I want to ask. How many can this little drone hold is the question. There's only one way to find out, Drax. There's only one way to find out. Can we hook 2 drones up? Building already has drone service. Do we think this is going to be faster? Which way did you turn this thing? Hold on. Hold on. How many is it going to drop in there? 3. How many are sitting in here? 3. I don't think this is faster. I think it stops, right? It has 3 and it just stops. Drone service time 23:17. Ah, I made it worse. You made it worse, Drax. You made it so much worse. All right, hold on. No. No. Overthink it is what I like to say. Can it just connect right there? And there we go. Wait, what? Hi, connect this drone here. 10 seconds, drone service. Maybe it should have 2 drones. It still waits too long. There's some kind of inefficiency here and I just don't know where it's at. Yeah, that didn't make it any faster. That didn't, it still seems so, it seems painful to watch this. Right? I mean, it can't be any more than this, right? Because we can't do any more. We reached the limit of the cranes that can go in. That's why they did it this way. It's not something you can just feed directly in. Boop, 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 boop. All right, well, that didn't actually help us at all. That didn't do anything. That did nothing. All right, perfect, Drax. Perfect. Perfect. I guess we're not stuck with just 4. We could do 8 if it could ever speed up, but it's not. Okay. Deliver all modules to base refinery. We need something like this. So let's try to with this nonsense. Hurts my brain. It hurts my brain. We're making walls. Let's go and look, right? We're making walls somewhere. We're making some part of a wall somewhere. Oh, see, we're making walls right here. Boop, 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 boop. Is that the only place, though? Yeah. Oh, they're not very tall. What are they? 8 by 8, and these are 4 by 8. I keep hitting the escape key because I'm trying to get this thing to close. Could we take all of this? Let's take this line here and decide if we want to just... I kind of want to not get stuck down here, but I don't think I have a choice. I guess we can take out these trees. Drax, why do you hate trees? Let's go like... Let's go right along the bottom here. Minor. Like, how are we going to get all of this out of here? I don't know. Hi, no, I press this button. I feel like whenever I press the one, like whenever I switch things at the bottom here, it doesn't always do exactly what I want it to. All right. You're switching it into blocks. It's switching it into this. Then it comes in here to be assembled. But I think it needs to split again. I think it needs to split again, actually. Can we... it's splitting here. Can we split it again? I want to split it in half. Not in sides like this, though. There, I want it like that. Yes. Configure. All right. Yes, Drax says. Assemble. Do. Yeah, see, when I click on it, it doesn't always, like, take. Where's the second one? Gonna have to split it, Drax. Later on, we're gonna realize that we needed those trees that I keep chopping down, right? I don't know why you kept chopping down the trees, Drax. All right, hi, yes. Now we need to go like this and go like this. Oh, wait a minute. 4x4. We're gonna have to do 2 of these. Feels like I'm overcomplicating this. Anyone else surprised by that? Anyone else surprised by that? Hi. Can you go like this? I am surprised. I am surprised. I am Drax's surprise. Boop, boop, boop. New to the stream, love hearing the internal monologue. You don't always get that. Hi, Chrono, thanks for being here. Yeah. I talk to myself. I talk to myself. I mean, I know most streamers talk to themselves, don't they? Is that 8x8? Does that look like this to you? Looks a lot like it, doesn't it? Wait, does it say... Does it say that it is 8 by 8? Drax worked out the gift of gab. I have the gift of gab. I guess all streamers do that in a way. There's not a lot of vocal backtalk. Yeah, you got to fill the space, right? I was a voice only streamer for a long time, and like I think you can cheat with the camera, right? Because you can see that at least like I'm paying attention or that I'm doing something. But like when you've only got your voice to guide the viewer, you have to be talking the whole time, explaining what you're doing, explaining what you're thinking, right? Like, and so I think like I did that for a year. I just got used to always talking. I always think too, like if you're going to watch a stream, like I go into a stream and they're not talking, I'm always like, what's happening? But is something about to happen? Are they gonna say, like, I go for the company and for the voice. If I wanted to sit in silence, I'd just sit here in silence. Configure, that seems right? And then we need to change it to a different color. This seems like we're right on top of it. But we could build this entire line again and do 2 of them. It's already going to be painting them black. I like how it's got like that looks right? That looks right? Where? Oh, see, it puts it in here. Basic refining blue pigment. Yeah, so I did it right. And we're going to take this and then cut it in half and then color it and put it back together. So let's make a whole nother line of these, right? Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, a whole nother line of these. You see that confirmation from my... It could be tighter, I think, but that's okay. Cool. This is where later we find out that I should have moved it in a little bit. Can we just feed off of this thing here? Could I take 2 of these? Does it need to be 4? I'm hitting the blow up button and nothing is blowing up. So... I'm hitting the blow up button and nothing is blowing up. Go like this. And then like that. Good. Cool. First time chatter, long time watcher. All right, so we need to blow this shit up and then move it out a little bit here. Hope this turn is gonna work. All right, so this one is gonna go like this. This one we need to color it and split it again. I think it needs to be cut here, right? Oh, I guess we could make it like day so we can see what the hell we're doing. Oh my god, that's so much better. Drax! I'm like squinting the whole time. Hi. All right, yeah, I could do that. That's not what I want to do. I just want it to be cut in... I want it to be cut in half, like that. It's too big though, right? What is this, 4 by 8? That doesn't look like 4 by 8 to me. 4 by, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That looks like it's 6, right? It's like oh no, it's 8. I think that's right. That doesn't look like this though. Fuck, Drax. Ah! Ha 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 ha! Do. Does it matter if it comes out like that? Not really. All right, you know what? Let's just see how this plays. Let's just see how this plays. Then it's going to need to be, assembled, and, it's going to have to be split here and colored. Split. And then one of them's going to have to, wait, they're already black. One of them's going to be turned back white. Mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. I'm not convinced this is correct. I'm not convinced this is correct. Yeah, when I click on the one, it doesn't, like, I have to click twice. I don't know if that's just a misclick on the Drax part here, but what do you think? What do you think? You think this is gonna be right? Can I ever get this on the first try? Don't answer that. I'm not convinced. Oh! Yes! It doesn't look white, though. It looks gray, right? Why would I want it to go like that? All right, those are both those pieces here. Why did I save the most complex one for the last? Ugh. I don't want to do this one. I'm a Toys R Us kid. I don't want to do this one. My brain doesn't work like this. My brain doesn't work like, oh, I know that it's some parts of these pieces, but like, it's just going to slow the whole thing down. And what is this thing doing? Chopping them? Do. Where does it? I don't know if you take it from here, right? I mean, the good news about it being delivered here is it's already this piece. These two pieces. Let's do another, do another line of this. Let's do another line of this. And come in. Much closer. Mining. Well, let's just take the two. Hi. I don't know how the blazes I'm gonna do this. So it comes in here and it gets chopped into twos. Then it gets chopped into twos again. I feel like this needs to, maybe it needs to change right here. Ooh. 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 Then it comes in here. Wait. Did I not accept that? Drax! Drax! How did I... Maybe I should have told you. Do. Shit, I don't even know what the hell I was doing. You were always on my mind. Blast. I had it. Oh. No. I had it. It's getting late. Drax's brain is failing. Let's do the hardest part for the very end. Can we see what it looks like? No, I don't have it now. Do. Hi, yes, I reset this. Bring it in here. Do. All right. All right, my stomach's growling. Technically, this could be... This could be the middle section, right? You could make this all white. So this could, it could stop right here. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hi. That's not what's going to happen. Did that reset all of them down the line? All right, so now you can do here. Totally working. Totally working. Do-do-do-do. Right? And that's the middle. And then you build another one of these and... Well, hold on. Let's see if we can do it. So if we do this... We need a slicer here. Man, why is suddenly my... I guess it's been like many hours since I ate anything. Hi, I'd like to slice this in half. Is that possible? Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, it is possible. All right. Cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right, now we can do this. I keep trying to hit the pause button. All right, that's putting those out in slices. We can color those black. This wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. Did anyone believe that? Did anyone believe it? All right. And then we need more of this. I mean, if my brain can play this game, anybody can, right? I like that you don't need power. I mean, yet. You just put a miner and it just starts. Like, where does it get its magical powers from? Yep. And then it comes in here and assembles there. And then it needs to be white, which it already is. And so we just put it into an assembler. I don't know, here, just for shits and giggles. And then we tell... Oh, now we gotta wait. It's such a great game for so many different brain types. Can't wait for Thursday. Yeah. It comes out Thursday. It is indeed. It is indeed. Oh, Drax. We're gonna have to do this twice. We're going to have to do this twice. Right now, Captain Draxiloff is removing the safeties from his torpedoes. He will not make the same mistake twice. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. One. Perfect. And it's going to hit another assembler right here. Give me this assembler. Like this. And I'm sure this will be very, very speedy. Very speedy. Did you accept this? Drag module. No. I did. Why isn't it spitting it out? There we go. All right. Now we put the final piece on the pieces with the pieces. And the pieces. Configure. Yes! I did it! All right. Oh, I just realized you can watch it being built in here too. Look at how cool that is. I didn't lose the thread, did you? I totally lost the thread. This is delivering all 3 parts that need to go into this building that I just put up here, which we can destroy. See you. See you. Hi, I need to do this again. Where is it going to need to deliver these? Deliver all modules of the basic refinery. It's not going to have to like go in here, is it? Not that we know of. Not that we know of, Drax. This seems very shitty place to put this. No expansion. No expansion possible. A Drax fantastic story. This won't come back to bite me in the butt, right? Well, hello. Good, how about you? I'm building the factories. You're killing your people. Oh, yeah? Did you kill yourself? My partner's playing a game that's a lot like Oxygen Not Included. And she's actually in the game. She has a character in the game. Pretty exciting. You killed yourself twice. How much longer are you going? I mean, there's champagne to drink. All right, well, I'll be drinking champagne. All right, let's do champagne. Yeah, I bought champagne yesterday in hopes that today would go well, and it did. And it did. Oh shit, we're gonna have to put this in 3 different ways, so I guess it can't go in twice. Everybody loves champagne, right? Do 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 bum 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 bum. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. It's been a good day. It's been a very good day. Boo boo. Very, very good. All right. We're delivering all 3 pieces. Maybe. All 3 pieces. It's not going to get more complicated, right? It's going to get easier. It's not going to get like more like, what are we doing? Thank you, everybody. 3 more years in Portugal. 3 more years. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Yeah, Drax, it gets easier every time. It gets easier every time. I don't know. Why wouldn't it get easier? Why wouldn't it? All right, it's building. Slowly. Slowly. Auto upgrade. What's the... Enabling auto upgrade will make this building upgrade until it reaches its maximum level. During upgrading, the building will not produce anything. Unlock the extractor node in the tech tree. Deliver hexacrystals to the blue pigment. Get pigment from the blue pigment refinery and with the harvest of the pigment and the pigment and the pigment. So glad that I did the tutorial. What was I thinking? I'm trying to think of a game where I played it as a demo and I was actually able to just turn off the demo, and then like when I played the real game, I can't remember. Every time I do that, I'm like, oh, I know what I'm doing, and then I turn the demo off. I'm like, wait, how do you play this game? What's going on? What's up? Do 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 do. What am I doing? Oh. I'm waiting for this to finish. Unlock the extractor nodes. Tech tree. Show me the extractor node. I saw that, I think. Miner speed 1. Man, conveyor belt 2 is 120. I have... Oh, that's blues. That's blues. Freight hub. Basic stamper. Cutter. Cutter assembler. Efficiency. Can we do this? Unlocks the efficiency view, which allows you to detect bottlenecks and other problems in your factory. I don't want that. I don't want you to tell me how bad it is. Extractor. The pigment refinery requires hexacrystals for production. This resource can be found on the new island you bought. Extract it using the newly extractor. I love it. Proceed. All right, I'd like to build an extractor. Creates 2 blue pig. Oh boy, Drax. Well, I think we could have placed this somewhere a little bit better. Hi. This is totally gonna work out, right? Totally gonna work out. Add a crane. All right. Wait. Hey, it did work. It did work. Get pigment from blue pigment refinery using a harvester pad. All right. These words are beginning to make sense to me now. These words are beginning to make sense. I feel like I want to go this way with this. Ba-da-ba-da. I've got to believe those are going to speed up, right? I got to believe those are going to speed up. Santa, what do you think? We haven't seen you. Wait, oh. He's still Christmas Santa on this computer. I changed him to Springtime Santa, but he hasn't changed yet. Sweet, we did it. Unlock Tech Tree Node Essential Paint Systems. Create blue paint using the dye mixer. Okay. Essential Paint Systems. Essential Paint Systems. Done. To make paint, use the dye mixer to mix oil with the pigment from the pigment refiner. Oil is extracted using oil pockets on the map using an oil rig. Proceed. Do we need to unlock the oil rig? Create blue paint. Did it unlock an oil rig for us? Painter. Dye mixer. Oil rig. It did. It did. All right. That was slick. Extract oil for the first time. I am killing the achievements. I don't understand how this is going to work. Create blue paint using the dye mixer. Paint a module a new color depending on which paint is inputted. Oil and blue pigment. All right, so let's try this again. No, I wanted to destroy you. I wanted to destroy you. I don't know how to like. How's the oil gonna get out here? All right, so this is gonna input here. This is gonna input not there because that would make too much sense. It's working it out. We're getting oil here. Now it's very beboppy. Now it's very beboppy. Create blue paint using dye mixer. I made blue paint. All right, now what? Why didn't it? Oh, do I have to like output it here to make blue paint? Is that what we're waiting for? All right. You now have access to module challenges. Completing these will give you XP and data shards and allow you to rank up faster. If you're looking for something to do in between delivery targets, give there a go and claim your rewards. Note, these modules must be delivered to the delivery dock to count towards the challenge. Proceed. Your first paint. How wonderful. Just think of all the possibilities your digit tips. The droid design is going to look so good in blue. The most handsome color after all. That's not a bias. Complete the module challenge. Unlock Stamper. Delivery targets, general project, module challenge. Oh boy. Oh god. What the fuck is this? Drax. Oh. Oh. So wait, we can build Build this. There's a hole in the middle of it. Drax, what is this? All right. Well, is this one easier? I mean, oh my God. It's like origami. Ooh. Is there an easy one? No. Won't backseat, but stampers are your friend. That's right. That's right. That's right. I won't backseat, but here it is. I hear you. I've already made it. I mean, I made it this far before. This is part of the demo still. Do 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 do. Can't we just make, like, the first challenge should be like, make a straight thing. Done. Did I hear backseat is open? Oh, gee, Manda. Oh, gee, Manda. Do 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 do. Basic cutter. You're a basic cutter. The stamper can stamp out sections. You're doing great, Drax. Eon. That's the kind of thing I need. I'm tabbed over to watch Italian football. Italy. Italia. Stamper can't stamp out sections of the voxels. Pretty handy for making holes, for example. Cool. Cool. So this first one is pretty easy. Because it's just a block. Well... It's more than just a block. It's more than just a block, Drax. Do 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 do. Clear all of this. Is that one where you spin the little dudes on the table to score a goal? A foosball. Yeah, you got the little foosball table. I love how competitive people, like, someone's like, there's a foosball table, and like everybody's like, okay, cool, let's win. And I'm like, dude, it's you're spinning the things with the little ball, and like, if you're not drinking during that, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing. All right. We have some room to make a couple of these. Italy is playing like it is a foosball table. Who are they playing? So we need to deliver this. Bosnia. All right. Deliver one. Winner gets into the World Cup. No pressure, man, if Italy doesn't make that. Deliver amounts. Your ad is about to start. Bullshit. Bullshit. All right, let's do this. Let's just mess around here. Give me a extractor. Give me a furnace. How much room do I have? Plenty of room. Boo boo boo. This is gonna make a cube, right? Nope. All right, and then if we'll look at what one of these stampers puts out. I don't think anyone is dying on this one, but Italy is down to 10 men with 15 minutes with extra time left, then PKs. Oh man, if Italy doesn't make it to the World Cup, I will rejoice. I mean, that'll be horrible. Do do do. All right. Hi. Can I see what I have to make? Where are the... Do 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 do. Bug report. Can we... Wait, did you not... Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Hi, I think I unpinned this. Thank you. Thank you. Do do do. Oh, wow. That's not... Oh, no. Wait, what? I hate it. I hate it. Do 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 do. How? Oh, I hate it. Oh, and it's gonna like poop out a spot over there. Oh man. Can we not make? We can only make one cut. Are you kidding me? No, that can't be true. It's totally true. There's an ad break coming. There's an ad break coming. I am not going to get up and stretch because I am not long for this world. My brain will soon turn to mush at this time of day. I've had a long day, and I actually had a half a bottle of wine at one point that I'm actually putting 2 words together into a sentence. It's pretty impressive. I mean, that was like 10 hours ago. And I have had a lot of coffee, but I'm not going to stretch. So if you need to get up and stretch during this next break, do so. But I'm gonna stream just a bit longer and then raid out. Boo boo boo. All right, so click drag to release the section. I'm already tuned into mush. Good night, Drax. Happy time zone chat. Maximus, thanks for hanging out. Get some good rest. What do you do? Wait, what do you do with the extra bits? Oh man. Yeah, this just got like... Can I just dump them into the trash can? Is there an incinerator? Where? I need a sink. I still don't get how this is gonna work. I'm fascinated. Oh, these pieces are gonna go to whatever the next one is. They don't tell you, but you can ignore the output entirely, or there is an incinerator. The scrapper. Already heard this song tonight. Why can't I? How is so then? Can I make 2 cuts? For the love of all things holy. That is unbelievable. If you screw this up, Drax. This can't be real.
It's not hard.
It's not
Drax,
hard, Drax.
If you try.
If you try. Boo, 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 boo. I want to move it like this. Hi. Well, I've got one there now. I think we need to do this. Can I just wrap it back through? This seems like so many scrappers. Maybe I don't need to be putting things in between. These trees are in the way. Oh my god. All right. Yep. Here we go. What do we think? It looks like this. Wait, what happened? Oh no, seriously. Can we? That's not what I wanted to do. No. This is some shit, dude. I can't conceptualize it in my head. I want to be able to. Ay. All right, so this is where it's at now. So if I go. It should be like right here. Can I then flip it to see what it looks like? Nope. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. I think that's right.
Time to make the donuts.
Time to make the donuts. This seems incredibly ridiculous. I mean, like, it doesn't feel like I'm doing it right. Really, this many different cuts? Maybe that's why it's a challenge. Maybe that's why it's a challenge. I don't like that I can't move around in here. All right. Do. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I think there needs to be one right there, right? I think this one's got to come out.
New module created.
Holy shit, I did it! Holy shit, I did it. Where can I deliver this? Where can I deliver this? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I cannot believe. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. I wouldn't want it. Yeah, so I guess you don't need to deal with the output. Although, could you, excuse me, could you build these other two back together? Could you? I did it. I got the challenge. But I'm on to something else here, folks. I'm on to something else. Did you go like this? I see that you got some challenge modules. They're meant to sharpen your internal systems. With every completed challenge, you'll become more efficient. Excellent initiative. I do love a self-motivated unit. Deliver one droid. Excellent work. You've clearly grasped the fundamentals. From here, your factory will be entirely your own. Should you ever need reference materials, the colony has prepared a manual. Good luck. All right, that was the tutorial. That was the tutorial. Can you build the... Wait, what's this one outputting? This was easy mode. Good luck with normal mode. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Did I not hit the button on the... I don't know if this even makes sense. Oh, well, you know what? It does. It does make a little bit of sense. Can we see the module challenge? 100 XP. We got 8 of them, 150. Capitalism break complete. Welcome back, everybody. Did you see any good ads? Are you thinking about buying a Toyota while eating Taco Bell and driving to the Army recruiter? Look at this one. Deliver one droid. Right, aren't we already delivering a droid? I'm thinking about buying a Toyota. You should. I drove, my last rent-a-car was a Toyota. Little like SUV thing. Like a small one. I have no idea what it was called. But it was a hybrid. And when I was on the highway, I was getting like 50 miles to the gallon. It was amazing. The thing was super efficient. Fun little car. If you're into cars. I was just happy. Like, I was just thinking like, yes to that gas mileage, especially in this economy. Especially in this economy. Are we not building bots anymore? What happened? Where's the slowdown? Oh, the slowdown's in the same place it's always been, Drax. In the same place it's always been. We need more cores. You didn't see the ads. You're lucky. You're lucky. I wish you could. Yeah. I still think this needs some work. I still think this needs some work. Boo, 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 boo. What's coming out of there? This is a whole block. Could you hold on? Can we do this? Put a splitter here. I mean, I'm up against it at this point. I'm up against it at this point. This is good, and it's going to spit out that. And then can we reassemble something zany right here? Stop anytime. No, why would I want that? No, 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 no. Nine, 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 nine. Yes. Yes. No, why? Reset. Reset. All right, wait. That's not what I wanted. Wait, is that it? What? Why am I getting this mixed bull? Wait, what am I doing here? Oh. Son of a Drax. I don't know. I'm like, what's happening? Can I just go past this without... Draw mode. R to rotate. Right button to cancel conveyor placement. I don't want to pick this one up. Son of a Drax. I don't think that's possible. I think once you're by it, you're by it. That stinks. That stinks. I'm not even sure. Wait, what is this button? Clear items. Shucks. Can we get a lift? Oh, you know what? I can do this. I can do this. I can do this and do this. We could do a tunnel. We could do a tunnel. Perfect. Aha! I figured it out. All right, now let's reset. I still don't think this is what you think it's going to be, Drax. It's not. It is not. Sorry, but I still think this is good. Oh, son of a... Oh, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. Ah, ha, ha, Control Z, everybody. Woo. Undo is your friend. E. All right. What about now? What happened? What happened? No, but seriously, what happened? Hi, okay. Did it spit one out here? This is so ridiculous. I'm not even sure this is what I want, right? This is 3 by 4. It's so slow. Turn this way so we can count. This is a 4 by 4, Drax. Pretty close, though. If we do this and then we put it through a cutter. Overcomplicated much? No. Is it going to spit it out sometime today? Wait, what? Thank you. Hi. I want to slice... Oh, maybe we need a stamper here. Yeah. Sorry. I'm just fucking around. Can we cut off this and it becomes what we want it to be? 4 by 3. 4 by 3. And then we do this. And then we do another one. Hi. And then we gotta take the middle out. No, it's not by... Wait. No. It's too high. Isn't it? Is it too high? I was so brilliant right there. Do 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 do. I thought I was so brilliant. Oh no, we're running out of space. Oh, Drax, don't get clicky. This is the time of the night where we get too clicky. Do do do. All right, last. Come on. All right, can I just take the middle out? How? All right. Oh.
New module.
It didn't do the. Yes! I did this off the spare parts. Huh? Did it off the spare parts. No. Oh, does it matter? Can it go into the same... Does it matter? Guess we should find that out, huh? Boo boo. Is it? Oh, it's just going through the grass. Is it gonna flip out if it's a mixed use? I don't think so. Let's see. Let's see. Is it working? It's working. It's working. All right. All right. All right. I like it. I like it. I don't understand droids. Oh, we must need to build some kind of super droid. All right. Really fun game. Like mind, like makes you work. That's for sure. I don't know what deliver one droid. Can we hover on that? Like, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Do. This is some bad shit. Hi, basic processing plant. We're building those. Basic bots. Oh, maybe it's an unlock? Hi. Can't do that. Can't do that. Basic stamper, cutter, assembler. Requires rank not reached. Efficiency view, we do not want to see that. Harvester drone speeds, version 2. Oof, that's something we should definitely... Crane amounts up to 6. Gray building level 3, we can do a lot of this. Droid core facility small. Do. Speed up those drones. Sorter. Can filter out specific items or modules from the conveyor belt. Gray building can now be upgraded to floor 3 production is at the max. Beep. No more crane amounts too. What's this droid facility look like? Oh gosh. Oh, you gotta do the blue parts. You gotta do the blue parts. Modules, construction. Look at that one. Look at this. Huh. Piece of cake. I mean, I like this. Droids. Ayo. I don't think I have any. Oh, I don't think I have any more in me. We need one more follow to do 1,700 people. One more follower. Are you out there, follower? Are you out there? We would have already passed it, but I've bled some. Hey, thank you. Ha 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 ha. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Your follower goal has been met. Impressive. 1,700. Who would have guessed? Remember, everybody follows are free. They help a streamer out. So much of what we do is dependent upon that number, from stream keys like this one to sponsorships like some of the sponsorships we've had this year, to the respect of fellow human beings. Stick with me. Let's find somebody to visit and either drop you off at or find someone new. Jim, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. My friend. Raid the channel. Do we know anybody who's playing this game? Do 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 do. Boo boo. Factorio. Man, we got to play some Factorio soon. Got to play some Factorio soon. Thanks for the stream, G-Man. Thanks for being here. What did my... Let's see if... Space Age soon? I hope so. I hope so. Should we see if this person is accepting? They are. They are. Do 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 do. Do do do. The raid is starting. Let's go here to the end scene. I will save this game. Let's turn on this music. We're gonna raid my partner. She's playing a game called Adaptory, which we've played before. It's a lot like Oxygen Not Included. It's a fantastic game. It's a really, really cool game, and she's pretty far along, so it'll be cool to watch. Let's hit save. From both of us, have a great evening. Congrats on the renewal of the Portugal life. Thank you, Pop. Thank you, Pop. Means a lot, man. Exclamation mark raid. Yeah. Raid. Here's the raid message. Maybe. My voice is giving out. Fantastic stream today, Mr. Fantastic. Thank you, Aiden Finn. Everybody, thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. If you want to follow me on the socials, there they are. I post my schedule and some videos from time to time. I've also got a Discord message that should have played in there somewhere, and you can join us on Discord as well. 23 seconds. I'm back tomorrow night with Aska with my partner, the person you're about to raid into. We're going to play. We've been playing this multiplayer Aska for the last couple weeks. It's a blast. We'll probably start around the same time and run very late until like I can't stay up anymore. Thank you so much for the raids. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for, everything. Amazing. It already raided Drax.